Space!
Oh, I forgot to turn music on. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and today apparently I've decided that we're going to be listening to the dulcet tones of silence and ducks. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, please get off the keyboard. I love you, baby. But get off. I need to put on music. And then I will say good morning to everybody once we have some music. Apparently I forgot to turn off the music, or turn on the music this morning. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's try that again. Hi, Miss Yuki. I know. All right. Well, let me go down the list and say good morning to everybody. And a good morning to Daichi and No. A good morning to Kagan and Winterwolf. A good morning to Argon. And you enjoy that, Lurk, my friend. Good morning to Games with Jewel. A good morning to, as I'm scrolling down, a good morning to Shen. A good morning to Aurora Brightscale. And there was no stream audio there for a second. I forgot to turn my music on. Good morning to No. Good morning to Aurora. We have fun at AC. I had a blast at AC, Aurora. I had an absolute blast. We had so much fun there. I spent way too much money. But what else is new? It's a convention. It's a convention. I only get to do it 1 or 2 times a year, so I do tend to enjoy myself when at cons. But no, had a blast. Oh, so welcome on in, Fern and Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I've been booped, by the way. You have been booped many times, Shen. You've been booped many times, my friend. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Running a little bit late this morning, which is my own fault. I pulled up YouTube to get the music going from Purple Cat and then immediately got distracted by videos because that's what I do. It is apparently how my little brain works, is that I pull up YouTube and like, oh, I have the intent of pulling up music and then immediately get myself distracted and go and do 9 other things. Because that is how the crafty brain works. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully everyone is having a good morning. Quick report from the crafty land. Having a good morning today. It's been a quiet morning. We did end up going to the gym. So that's good. We got that out of the way. Got a lovely bit of dinner thawing on the count. Yuki! Got some lovely pork loin sitting on the counter to thaw for dinner, so that'll be nice. Other than that, not much to report. Like, did some laundry yesterday. I've got more laundry to do today. Got the fursuit laundry and stuff to do, which is never fun, but it kind of is what it is. Fursuit laundry is what it is. You cannot get away from it. Oh my goodness. Yuki! I swear, chat, she is just inconsolable. How dare? How dare? How dare we go out of town? Because she is just absolutely inconsolable right now. Oh my goodness. Does a call just pop by saying, oh, hey, no worries, Shen. You have a good rest, my friend. You have a good rest. Supposed to be quite a lot to launder, however you clean them. You know what the funny thing is, Aurora? Very little. Syl gets surface cleaned on the inside with alcohol wipes and such like that. And then she gets a general dusting off on the outside. But I actually can't do a lot to, like, wash her because she can't be dry cleaned because the dry cleaning chemicals will take off the airbrushing. She cannot, under any circumstances, be put in a washing machine because that would tear the suit to shreds. So it is just very, very careful cleaning on my part with a lot of alcohol wipes. It's a lot of using a washcloth that has been soaked in rubbing alcohol and just gently cleaning off everything, focusing on the problem areas. Oh yeah, the inside gets soaked with alcohol. The inside gets absolutely soaked with alcohol, and I use the 91% stuff. So when I dilute it, it's still stronger than, I know a lot of people do 70% rubbing alcohol. I do 90. Well, 91 specifically. But no, it gets, whoo, buddy. I have alcohol spray. I spray my suit out after wearing it. I do too. I do too, Aurora. Typically, Syl gets a spray down directly after wearing, and then she's put up on a hanger that's got, it's one of those wetsuit dryers. So it's got the built-in fan and everything. So yeah, she gets thoroughly sprayed down on the inside and then put on the wetsuit dryer with the fan going. That dries out the inside of the suit quickly. And then she gets another batch of that when I get home. While she's hanging from the ceiling in the basement, she'll get alcoholed and wetsuit dryered, and then I'll brush everything out. And then, yeah, I'll address the problem spots a third time, which is obviously underarms and between the leggies. Those are typically the stinky parts. Just put alcohol in a humidifier and then just put that inside the suit. I mean, if I agree with Aurora. If I didn't have to smell it, that would definitely be a good thing. But no, and I'll spray myself down too. But no, I take a lot of care with her because Syl is not a normal suit. Rill just gets thrown in the washing machine. The inside of his head gets sprayed and washed out by hand. But then his arms and his feet and his hands, they just get thrown in the washing machine. He's easy. It probably would. If you put it in the garage, it would work. It would probably work. I know. She gets thoroughly cleaned every time I wear her. And we did break down Aurora. I don't know if you were around when we were doing that. But I finally broke down and bought one of those cooling vests from the Thermocool people. Because I've been hemming and hawing about getting one of those for the last 3 years. And it's like, you know what? This is the first time I've actually been able to try it on with Syl's suit on. Just to see what it looks like underneath the cool suit. So, I finally broke down and bought one of those. They're expensive, but I think that'll be a lifesaver when I take her to long-wearing cons like AC and the Ren Fair. But yeah, the wetsuit dryer too is great. It was a little expensive, but it serves its purpose. No, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Just getting some sippies of my cafe right now. Getting sippies of the cafe. And they are delicious. You long to fall into the cool. It did, Melina. And honestly, it's taken a couple rounds of heat exhaustion for me to admit that I need one. I will be very honest. It has definitely taken me a couple rounds of getting near to or just straight up having heat exhaustion. That I need to admit the fact that I need one. Because for the longest time, I'm like, I don't need one. I run cold. Well, it's true. I do run cold. But there is a point that it's like, you know, Crafty, you're beginning to risk some health things here. So, yeah, just do it. Just spend the money. Welcome on in, Tony. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. But yeah, and I didn't buy the deluxe model that they had. I bought, I think, the smallest one. But the smallest one they had fit the best on Syl Suit. The small one that they had fit the best on Syl Suit, so that's what I went with. What we're spending money on. I finally broke down. Yes, you did, Riv. I finally broke down and bought one of the professional cooling vests while we were at AC. No, not a fan, Cog. Not a fan. I straight up bought one of those cooling vests. And I bought a second set of ice packs, too. So, I mean, yeah. And I mean, you see me after Ren Fair. And I think if I was just keeping Syl the conventions, I wouldn't have broken down. But the fact that I bring her to Ren Fair, it makes sense. It just makes sense. And the nice thing is, too, is I can use it for Rill, too. Like, it doesn't just fit underneath Syl. I can throw it on if I ever take Rill to Ren Fair, too, or we're doing, like, a walk, a charity walk or something in Rill. It's one of those, yeah, I don't want to do this, but... One of those, I really don't want to do this, but... It does help. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Cog. Although I did not do the parade at AC this year. I abstained from the parade this year. Which is fine. I'm okay with the fact that I abstained from the parade this year. Ended up being a good thing for a multitude of reasons. Some very interesting reasons, too. It's one of those, well, someone wasn't paying attention. A lot of people weren't paying attention. There were definitely some questionable people that were in the fursuit parade that should not have been in the parade, let alone at the convention. But that is a different subject that I'm not going to get into on stream. I found a convention I might try to go to for a single day this year if I can. Heck yeah, Games with Jewel. Heck yeah. I mean, you know me. You know me. I love going to cons. It's just fun. It's really, really, really fun. And a lot of it also has to do with just, I love hanging out with people and doing that kind of stuff. And don't mind me, I am ironically cleaning up a list of a playlist on YouTube. Don't mind me, I can't talk today. No, you didn't, Roy. We were just talking about me getting a cooling vest at AC this year. And the fact that I did not do the fursuit parade this year. Which is fine by me. It was actually kind of nice to not do the parade. Because it gave me the ability to, like, actually hang out with friends and stuff. Because the parade is a 4-hour endeavor. Like, when you do the parade, it is 4 hours of your day that you basically have to dedicate to doing the parade. So, I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with skipping it for 1 year. I might do it next year. I might not do it next year. It kind of depends on how the cards fall and what they're doing next year for the parade. What? Why Sting? Why Sting at an anime convention? What does he have to do with anime? Yeah, that's wacky, Games with Jewel. That's wacky. Not to mention, how the heck are they affording him? That man is a fortune. I mean, Sting is very expensive to get, so why? Ow. That's weird. Did you pack correctly, and did you use the skirts, kilts, etc.? Yes. I did pack correctly. I actually probably could have squeezed one more outfit in, like one more pair of capris. But I made do with what I had. But yeah, the kilt ended up not coming because there just wasn't room in the suitcase for it. However, However, I did, brain, I did pack the D&D skirt, and it went off great, actually. People love the D&D skirt, and it worked quite well with the shark. You actually can see it in some of the pictures that Zero posted. There is shark in a skirt. I have no idea, Ugly Stoat. I have actually no idea. Although now you have me curious. Did he do the... Ah! What? He did! Well, that would explain why he's at an anime convention. Ah! See, I did not know that. Yeah, it looks like he did. It looks like he did the song What Could Have Been for Arcane. Well, that explains why he's at an anime convention. I had no clue. I had no clue. I haven't watched Arcane yet. But couldn't they get a voice actor to be a guest? Because I didn't know that he'd done voice acting, Tony. I didn't know that he had done a song for Arcane. I mean, it's not weird to see him at sci-fi conventions because he was Fade Rautha in the David Lynch's Dune, but I didn't know that he had done work with anime, which is really cool. Kill is just my favorite. Yeah, Shark in the Kilt is my favorite too. I'm kind of glad that I ended up not bringing the kilt because it would have been way too hot. Like, bringing the kilt would have been nice, but I think it would have been way too hot. Way, way, way too hot. But you know what? That's okay. I don't have to bring everything to every show, and there will be Shark in the Kilt at MFF. There will definitely be Shark in the Kilt at MFF. In the Song on the Cliff season, I just... that emotion. Yeah, I have not watched Arcane yet. I need to. I have not watched Arcane yet, but I do need to at some point. What have we got? Yeah, I know that feeling, no. I know that feeling. We actually went to bed early last night. We passed out at like 10 o'clock last night. It was kind of sad. Okay, no kill real. No, I know people like Shark in the Kilt, and I am totally fine with doing Shark in the Kilt. I legit just didn't have room in my suitcase for the kilt, too. Which is funny, because on the way home, somehow we had more room. But I think that's because I packed the suitcases, both of them, on the way home. So on the way home, we had a lot more room because I was the one packing. Because I am definitely a more compact packer than Zero Wolf is. And that's okay. Not everyone has to be a super packer like I am. But yeah, we definitely... we definitely had more space coming on the way home, but that's fine. Excuse me, I've kind of gotten into the habit of letting him pack his own suitcase on the way to wherever we're going. And then when we come home, I pack them. Because that way we have built-in room to put more stuff. It's kind of silly, but it works, actually. Silly, but it works. Like I said, don't mind me. I'm looking at something on YouTube right now. Trying to be discreet. Trying to be discreet, but I don't know if I'm succeeding. Yeah, well, that's fair, Cog. It'll come soon. Do they give you an ETA of when it's coming? What if Rill but Scottish Highlander? Rill would not survive in the world of Highlander. I do, actually. I do, Ugly Stoat. I love Tetris. I mean, I would not stand a chance against certain people. I don't think I could ever play against our lovely Roy the Dragon. I think he would kick my ass in Tetris. But that's okay. I don't have to. I don't have to be the best. I used to be really good at Tetris, though, when I was a kid. I played that game constantly because there was nothing else to play. C'est la vie. Those days are done. Nope, no ETA. Well, that's a shame. Like Kilton Claymore. I mean, I do know how to use a Claymore, Onyx. Speaking of, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? But yeah, I mean, I actually do know how to wield a Claymore. Like, I have actually played with a Claymore before. So it's not that... It's not too far from reality that I might be able to do something like that. Oh, it was very funny. Met a new friendo while we were down there. And we got into conversations about SCA and being theater kids. It was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining. For my next insulin injection today. Well, hopefully it goes well for you, Onyx. Yeah, I do miss Tetris 64 too. That one was fun. I don't know I don't think I've ever done Tetris VR though. I do not believe I have ever done Tetris VR, but I also just have issues with VR stuff. Maybe someday they'll have a VR rig that doesn't make me motion sick, but until then, I kind of don't do a lot of VR stuff, which is unfortunate because I know a lot of people in my friends group want me to do VR. It's just not really my thing. I don't know. And I guess my other big thing with VR is I just get bored. And I know people are like, oh, there's so much to do in VR, and I just don't enjoy it. I wish I did, but I just never have. I wish I did enjoy it, but I just don't. It's like a minute and I'll be home. Well, that's good. That's good, Onyx. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. I'm not as awake today as I thought I was, to be honest. Like, I thought I was really awake today, and now that I'm sitting here, like, chit-chatting and doing plastic, I think that high of after the gym is kind of petering off a little bit. I think my after gym high is kind of petering off a little bit, and apparently I'm tired. Not that that's a bad thing. It is kind of what it is. If VRB could augment something, but in general, I agree with the getting bored sentiment. Yeah. I mean, I guess my thing is just I'm not that kind of social person where I can go into like a chat room and just chat for hours on end. I kind of have to be doing something. Much to my detriment, I kind of have to be doing something, and it's not like when I go to a party in real life where I can like sit there and knit while I talk to people. In VR, I'm just kind of stuck with a headset on. But that's okay. Still nothing wrong with that. Still absolutely nothing wrong with that. Alright, Crafts, you need to focus on something. Instead of just browsing the tube of views. I'm looking at random stuff. How are my ducks doing? We haven't gotten any new ones yet. Have we gotten any new ducks? Nope, we still haven't got any of the plastic ducklings. What do I need to do to get these guys? None of them have dropped into the pond yet, which is interesting. I mean, maybe I need to start a fresh map with just those. Who knows? Who knows? You know, it's actually kind of funny. I was listening to a podcast at the gym this morning and realized just how much I enjoy the little break that a vacation gives me. Also, Bunny Fist, I need to respond to your messages on the YouTube videos. I have to laugh, though, because I read one of them, and you made a comment about doing something before I get on the boat. The sad thing is, my friend, when I'm doing those YouTube videos, most of the time when you're seeing a video, there's already probably 1 to 6 videos past that I've already recorded. I'm a little bit behind now because of vacation and stuff. I haven't had a recording session in a couple of weeks. But yeah, whenever I do things on YouTube with the long plays, right now it being Ride Owl, the original one, and Tales of Symphonia, I'm like half a dozen episodes in the future beyond the one I'm posting. So it's been very amusing to me to see the hints and tips and tricks that people have been giving me about that game and Ride Owl. It's been very amusing to me to be getting hints and tips and tricks, knowing that I can't actually make use of them because by the time I get to them, I'm so far ahead in the game that I can't actually use the hints. I do appreciate them, though. I definitely appreciate the hints and tips that y'all are sending me, and making use of them when I can. Unfortunately, though, a lot of times I'm so far ahead of where y'all are on YouTube that I'm already usually well past where you all are trying to give me a hint or a tip for. Oh, wow. Blue and green shacks I've done on my mom's dad's side goes to the praise of... Wow. That's awesome, Melina. I don't have an official tartan. There is no, unfortunately, there is no information that comes from that part of the world in my genealogy. Unfortunately, I have none of that in my bloodline. I wish I did sometimes, but I do not. I am German and Dutch. Not the most exciting mixture. I am German and Dutch. But it is what it is. I was able to chase the line back to the 2000s. I'm like, well, I believe it. Some people can, Pixie. Some people can. Our family has only been successfully able to track back to, interesting. I never noticed there was a notebook on the table. Our family line, unfortunately, has only been able to track back to about the 1940s. We have only been able to track back to about right after World War I, start of World War II. Is about as far back as we've been able to track our family without like hiring a professional to look into it for us. Because my great grandfather and his wife, I believe it's 3 greats, maybe 4, they emigrated right at the start of World War I. Excuse me, start of World War II. Correct myself. They emigrated right at the start of World War II, and pretty much anything previous to World War II, beyond a little bit of World War I era stuff, has been erased from our family because they took great pains to not have their lineage tracked back to Germany World War II era. So unfortunately, we don't know a lot about my family history beyond a couple, like 4 generations back. Because, yeah, they kind of erased everything because they didn't want to be associated with Germany during that time. Don't know where you're up to, and the nudge would spoil a ton if you're not to a certain point. I'm trying to remember, Argon, because it's been about 2 weeks since I played Symphonia because of just life and vacation and all that. I believe the last thing I remember from Symphonia is we defeated Ifrit. Chocolat was abducted. We found out about her grandmother. Chocolat doesn't forgive us and went with the Dezions. And that's the last thing I remember. That's the last thing I remember from Symphonia. I'm hoping I get to play more Symphonia tomorrow. During redacted British and Irish and stuff. So, yep. Next to most comments are French and German. Eastern European, yep. Well, yeah. Yeah. And that doesn't surprise me, saying that it's Mormon, Pixie. They are very vast. They are very vast, but that kind of ties into the religion, too. You kind of have to know your genealogy in that one. And that's okay. But yeah, our records were destroyed by the family, which is interesting. It makes me wonder. Kind of makes me wonder sometimes what my family was up to in Germany at the beginning of World War II, but there's a very probably good reason why. There's a very good reason why they emigrated from Germany at the start of World War II. For obvious reasons, and I'm sure other reasons too. Record keep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Melina. So the chunks. Oh, I know. I have a ton of stuff to go. And I was actually pondering while I was at the gym today, like, what my next series is going to be. Because it's going to be a while before I get to another YouTube one, because we're doing Ride Out and Symphonia at the same time. So it's going to be a little while before I start a new game for YouTube. Not for lack of trying. Like, I will be honest, I'd be able to do a lot more YouTube videos if I could hire someone to edit my videos for me, but that costs money. In an effort to save money, I need to do it myself. You probably had to do the restaurant minigame I wanted to spare you from. I did do that one. I did do that one, Bunnyfist. It wasn't too hard, though. Like, I did pretty good at that one all up until the last quarter, but I only did the minigame once. And I don't think I even did it for the money. I think I did it just to do it. Oh, you know who popped up, and even there's ways of filling in blanks as I found. Well, yeah, that's true. That is very, very, very true. That is very, very true. I know, I have... Oh, is that a new duck? Or is that just an unnamed duck? Obviously, it's an unnamed duck. And sorry, I am naming that particular duck. I didn't know we had a Pinata duck. Where's Pinata duck? Because I must name it Viva. Which, can I rant a little bit, chat? Why have they never made another Viva Pinata game? Like, I love the Viva Pinata series. Why have they never made another one? Because I would love to play Viva Pinata again. One of these days I should try and get Zero to get it working on my computer, because I have it for PC. It's just one of those games of like, why haven't they made a new one? Also, am I just blind and not seeing Pinata Duck? Where is Pinata Duck? I'm just blind. I don't see Pinata Duck. Oh well. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, so I got the Megame Symphony art nearly as obnoxious as the ones in Eternia. Yeah, I'll get to those someday, Aragon. I failed to complete last cycle of orders in the chef. Oh no! No, I succeeded. I succeeded. Try breaking the pinata. Gonna be a lot of quacking in the next few minutes. Yeah. No, and that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, Melina. It is kind of a niche game. I always did love Viva Pinata, though. It's such a quirky game. But no, that makes sense that they pivoted away from it because it didn't sell well. I mean, it was a weird game. It was fun, though. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, hold on a second. I wonder what happens if this guy gets to Pinata Duck. Because he's got the Pinata stick. I wonder if he breaks Pinata Duck. Interesting. We'll have to watch Pinata Duck and see if he runs into Party Duck. Just a lot of money put into it. Yeah. And with our family, it was more of just a passing fancy. My dad was looking into it. Yeah, I wish, but I have a feeling that this duck, I think Party Duck is the key to breaking Pinata Duck. Well, unfortunately, we've got to get that one over by Pinata Duck, and there's really no way to do that. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. It'd be nice if we could. Be very nice if we could. But maybe we'll get lucky. I mean, the ducks, they do flow about. They do flow, so there is a possibility that Party Duck will meet Pinata Duck at some point. Now, I thought that you could steer them in multiplayer. It could just be, not remembering. Oh, they do. They 100% do, Tony. I see him every time I go to the grocery store. Specifically, when I go to Walmart. Walmart always has pinatas. But yeah, they most certainly do sell pinatas still. Because why not? They're cute. Be with an anxiety. Oh, well, no anxiety, Drawley. Much hugs to you, my friend. No anxiety. Anxiety is no fun. Nicholas area, meet the Mormons. Yeah. Yeah, I have met many a Mormon in my lifetime as well. For both good and bad, I have met many. But yeah, they definitely do sell pinatas and stuff still. I think people are a lot more careful about it, though, so someone doesn't get hit in the head with a stick anymore. But pinatas are still a thing. They are definitely still a thing. In fact, I think my niece had a pinata at her birthday party many years ago. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other, like, housekeeping and stuff, but there really isn't much. Mostly it's just I spent the time at the gym this morning thinking about what game I want to play after I finish Symphonia and Rideout. And I have no idea what I'm going to play. Thinking I might hook the P4 up to the computer and maybe play a P4 game for y'all. Albion. I still need to play Albion, Oregon. That was on my list, and then I got distracted from it because I'm a potato. I still have it installed on the computer, too. I don't own it, Daichi. I only have the PlayStation version. So I could, and actually, I don't know which Lunar I have. I don't know if I've got Silver Star Story or the other one. Let me look. I actually don't know which Lunar I have. I know I have one of them. Let's see. What do I have? That would be that one. 'Cause I haven't done one of these in a while. I still need to harass Zero to get the Dreamcast thing working. Alright, so the Lunar that I have... I have Lunar Eternal Blue. I have Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I do not have Silver Star Story. So unfortunately, that isn't even an option for me because I don't have it yet. I'm still waffling up. I want to get a edition of that. I know, the dragons in Lunar are amazing. Dragons in Lunar are absolutely amazing. Turbo 2, that was a touch subject, something you talked on the earshot of Grant. Yeah. Just like Nathan German, she was only playing for her brother's death. I'm named after him. My Thomas. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's rough, Melina. That's rough. Because I know my Gram never really wanted to talk about it either because she lost her brother on Imajima. So that was something that touched a generation of our lives. It's definitely a generation that touched a thing that touched a generation of our lives. Looks at Steam. Well, I'm still waffling on if I want to get it from Canada, Daichi. Because I've heard that there really isn't a big difference between the Switch and Steam versions. So I might end up picking a version on Switch at some point. It's just I have so many games right now. and Lunar being available on multiple platforms makes it easier to get a hold of. So I don't know. It's one of those, I'm also not buying anything right now because we just got back from a convention. And I know the Lunar series is a long one. Lunar series is a long one, and I have so many games to play right now that I'm not really looking to get more at the moment. I have quite the collection of games going. And I'm still trying to find a way. I am still trying to find a way for us to reliably stream 3DS games. Because there's a lot of 3DS games that I would love to show off to you all. And yes, further proof that dragons there's large scaly cats. You're not wrong, Argon. You're not wrong. That's great. Color Sergeant, 1st Battalion, South Lancashire Regiment. Wow. Wow. Interesting, Melina. That's very interesting. I'm surprised and intrigued why Kenya and not back home. I'm sure there's a story to that. I'm sure there's a story to why buried in Kenya, which is fascinating. Actually, a good question. I can't really ask anybody anymore, as I don't know where my uncle is buried. Well, it's 1945. Yeah, I don't know the date that my uncle passed. Unfortunately, do not know when he passed. I do know it was he was a paratrooper. And surprisingly, that's not what got him. What got him was he was helping somebody. As you do. So welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing? When it comes to knitting, Crafty Fox does it the best. I don't think I do it the best, Tony. I appreciate the compliment, though. I am an experienced knitter, but by no means am I a master knitter. I want the Dragon Master armor and almost had someone make it until they took my measurements. Buying a couple plushies. Hey, nothing wrong with buying more plushies, Ichigo. I gotta show off the couple that I picked up at Anthrocon this year. I'm actually proud of myself that I resisted getting the giant 4-foot-long Jackal plushie. But I picked up a couple of really cute fox plushies and a backpack. Oh, my sister's from another Mistress is a Gray. Oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that I'm named after my grandmother, but that has nothing to do with World War II or anything like that. It's just I'm named after my grandmother. Where's Party Duck? We lost Pinata Duck somewhere. There was a reasons one that was also. Yeah, that's fair. To be with his battalion mates. Oh, that makes sense. That totally makes sense, Melina. The fascinating time in history. I remember sitting at like holidays and stuff, listening to my uncle, who was a pilot of a bomber, listening to him tell stories. Fascinating period of history, and we'll never know everything that happened. I'd love to know. Because I find that kind of history and stuff absolutely fascinating. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes, we're going down the slide. Maybe we're getting closer to Pinata Duck. Never get stuck. I got connections. Nice. Time I hope we won't need to repeat. Well, yeah. Yeah, Melina. That's the hope of everybody, is that we learn from history and that never happens again. We can hope. Hope and take whatever precautions and stuff that we can. You know, I love how the Zamboni tries so hard to only get like 3 or 4 ducks in there, and almost habitually you get way more than 3 or 4 ducks. It tries so hard to not get a bunch of ducks in there, and it fails almost every time. I love that little Zamboni machine. It's so cute. I don't remember if that was originally part of the plastic thing or if that was added later on. Because eventually you get nothing but ducks down here. Because they do like to congregate in the bottom pool, I've noticed. Crafty has a sponsor. That's awesome. It's not a sponsor. It is not a sponsor, Tony. It is a partnership. They do not pay me. I do get a little kickback every time someone orders with them, but unfortunately they do not sponsor me, because I do not get things for free. But yeah, I get a tiny bit of kickback if you all buy from Rogue Energy. But I try not to... It is there for people who want to use it, and I appreciate it immensely whenever people do use that affiliate link with Rogue, or I used to have one with Humble Bundle too before they shut the program down. It is much appreciated, but never expected. Much appreciated, but never expected, because I don't do this for the income. I do this for the fun. I do this for the fun. It'd be nice if it did income, but if that's going to happen naturally. I'm not going to do crazy stuff to make it happen. Because then it would kind of ruin the whole reason I do this. It would very much ruin the whole reason I do this if I tried to, like, push it for a monetary purpose. I do it for the funsies. Income would be nice, but it is not the priority. I lost Pinata Duck, and I'm sad that I lost Pinata Duck. Oh, Rill just came down the slide. No, I should do Albion next. I said I was going to do that one. I still haven't done it. And I can do what I've been doing now, is just switching off between two. Although, honestly, I prefer just playing one game from start to finish. Because it makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier editing-wise if I just play one game start to finish, and then we don't have this problem of, I don't remember what I was doing. Which, fair warning, chat, Clair Obscur is going to be interesting today, because I don't remember anything about the last time we played it. I do not remember anything from last time we played. So, I am going to have to give myself a refresher once we get back into the game, because I don't have a clue what we were doing. Not a clue what we were doing last time. Wait, what? Why is St. Bernard Duck upside down? Is St. Bernard Duck dead or drunk? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not going to start a new game until we finish Rideout or Symphonia. And I mean, the original plan was I wasn't going to have two games going at the same time anyway. It was supposed to just be Rideout. No, excuse me, it was supposed to be Symphonia. But then I got distracted by Rideout because they announced the re-release. And I'm like, well, I should play the original before I get the re-release. I do love the fact that the St. Bernard Duck quacks. There's like no ducks in the upper pond here. What the heck? Ooh, stealth duck. Yeah, there's like no ducks up here. They're all in the bottom pond. I still don't see Pinata Duck either. I mean, they're not in the upper pond, so they gotta be down here somewhere. Unless they already popped. Which that is definitely a possibility. Pinata Duck might have already been popped while we weren't paying attention. I do not see Pinata Duck. And yeah, I think he is drunk. Yes, to the question you asked. That people wandering wasted lands and I kill things. So yes, drunk, yes. That is fair. So Clair Obscur, did you see that video from Carbot Animations about it? I have not, Winterwolf, because I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if I watch that, it's going to have spoilers in it. Yeah, I figured, Bunny Fist, I figured. I know Symphonia is not a short game. I believe it's an 80-hour game, so it's going to be a while, particularly at the pace I'm playing. But that's okay. I'm enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. But I need to play more of it, and hopefully I'll have some times. Okay, it's limited to chapter 1. Okay, then I'll have to watch it, Winterwolf. But yeah, I was avoiding it because I was afraid it might have spoilers in it. I wonder if I still appear in the viewers list, though, even though I just... yeah, you do, Zero. You do. You're up in my section that says moderator, so yes, you are still in the chat. You are still in the list, at least according to Firebot. Yeah. Now, I don't know if Twitch is counting you, but I don't care. Twitch might be doing its own thing, because I don't understand anything that Twitch is doing. Particularly with the recent thing of someone saying that they were 100% follow botting on stream, and Twitch is doing absolutely nothing, excuse me, not follow botting, view botting. And Twitch is doing absolutely nothing about it. Like, okay. Like, you had someone straight up say on stream and showed people that they were view botting, and you're not doing anything about it, so we'll see how that goes. That is just an artifact under the water. And that's true. Twitch does not count mods in viewer count, but that's fine. Don't really care about it. Because my viewer count hasn't changed much in months, and I don't think it's going to unless something, like, drastically changes. My viewer count is very consistent at the same number, and that's okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And I mean, I'm pretty far into Chapter 2, I feel. I feel like I'm pretty far into Chapter 2 now. No, so welcome on in, Parker. How are you doing? I am sorry that we will not be joining you on Saturday, but unfortunately we have a prior engagement. I'd rather be going to Ren Fair. Yeah, trust me, I would much rather be going to Ren Fair. Very, very, very much be rather going to Ren Fair than doing a family thing. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We already agreed to the family thing, so... That's true. That is true, Parker. So you're about halfway to the mark. Oh, that's good. That's good that we're halfway through Chapter 2, almost. It means I'm actually making progress, because I know there's, I believe, only 3 chapters to the game. We'll finish it eventually. And then the next game, just so you all are aware, because we didn't get a chance to start it in Pride Month, our next game is going to be Super Animal Lesbian RPG. So whenever we finish either Clair or Crosscode, and more likely we're going to finish Clair before we finish Crosscode, we'll be starting Super Animal Lesbian RPG, and it will be fun. Welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, we are almost to Clair time. We are almost to Clair time. Right. It's still Chapter 2, more like the 1/3 mark. Hey, still, I will say any progress is better than no progress. Because you know me, I'm very good about meandering. And I'll say this again, because I've been saying this for the last couple of times we've been playing Clair. I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned that we haven't come across a mime in a very long time. Like, it seems very strange to me that we have not come across a mime recently. And I don't know if that means I'm just missing them or I just need to find them. It's been a while, though. Are you sure you'll finish Clair first? I'm not sure, Ugly Stoat. I'm not sure. But I will say that I am more likely to choose Clair, given the choice of Crosscode or Clair. Given the choice between Crosscode and Clair, I will choose Clair. Because Crosscode is mildly infuriating sometimes with the shooting mechanics. But I also want to finish the game because I am enjoying the story. So I just want to push through the game mechanics to, hopefully... Oh my god, the Zamboni can't get 2 more ducks onto the lift. There you go. You gotta aim up the center, bro. Yes, there you go. Now watch it get like 4 ducks onto the lift. No, that closed pretty quick. It stopped at 2. Yes, Mimes in Clair Obscur. Mimes in Clair Obscur, Running Paw. You know, I kind of wish that that thing held more than 4 ducks. Because it feels like... Also, what weird conversation is happening here that Clay, Moist, and Yummy are congregating together? Do I want to know what is going on here with Clay, Moist, and Yummy? That's kind of concerning. Why did we name those things? Why? Oh, excuse me. There he is, Moss Duck. I like Mimes. Yeah, I like Mimes in real life. I don't like them in Clair. There it ran most often. Yeah. Welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, I might be missing them. I mean, I know I can go back and find them later. And that is something that we'll probably do, because I do expect at some point Clair is going to give you the whole thing of make sure you do everything you want to do before you pass this point message. And then we'll go back and probably refer to a list for the mimes that I missed. Because I've also heard that there's stuff that impacts the ending of the game, that if you don't do it before the end, you can't do it, so it's going to be interesting. It will be interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, though, I can't really think of any other housekeeping, my friends, so I think we're going to have that break for me to set up Clair, and then we're going to dive right into Clair today. And this time I have my controller, so things should go a lot smoother today. Because I know last time we played Clair, I didn't have a controller, and it was an absolute cluster trying to do that. So, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up, chat. I suggest that you all get up, stretch, drink, snacks, all that fun stuff. Seems great. So, his friend Ruckus gave his birthday is 1915. Birth date of... it might be one of those things, Melina, where they changed it because of enlistment or something. But also records back in the the 1800s like that weren't always the best. Records weren't always the best back then, so it's possible it could be either date. You'll never really know, unfortunately. You'll never really know. But that doesn't surprise me that they list 2 different birthdays. Well, different years, rather. Alright, but that said, we are going to take a break, friends. Like I said, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be back after these messages. All right, we're back. And also, we'll come on in, Theo and Hero. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Hero was a mess at that time. All right, well, we're going to get into Clair Obscur, my friends. So let me go ahead and save this. Yes, we want to save the game. This was Quacking the Ice. Yes. We will turn that off, and then we will turn on Clair Obscur. And the Clair Obscur shenanigans will begin. That's not surprising that Will printed 20 copies of one email. That sounds very much like something he would do. Really is adorable, but he's not the smartest shark on the block. He tries, though. He does try. A quack in the ice. Yeah. They do many, many cute things in Plastic Duck Simulator, which I will remind people, too. If you have Plastic Duck Simulator, do make sure that you log in this week because they're doing the birthday stuff again. And there's a free DLC with new ducks. So if you are a plastic duck person and you want more ducks and all that fun stuff, now is the time to log in because they have new ducks and they're free. All right. And now for the biggest tonal shift everywhere is we're going to go from plastic ducks to Clair. Let's have a nice big tonal shift here where we go from Clair Obscur, plastic ducks to Clair Obscur. This is going to be something. But at least I have a controller this time, so it won't be quite as atrocious as it was last time we played. Let me tell you, switching control schemes in the middle of the game is not easy. There's a VR version of Plastic. I'm not surprised, Jindal. Now, in the VR version, do you get to control the ducks, or is it just the ducks are in VR? No? Yes, load game. Go from subtle mental healing game to emotionally damaging and yeah, you're not wrong, Argon. I haven't bought the VR version, so fair enough. And yeah, Bongo Cat did disappear. Oh, that's right. We were exploring Eau Lumiere. Oh, that's what we were doing last time. Okay. That's right. The party split, and they're suspicious of Verso. That's right. Now it's amazing how you log in and you immediately remember things. That's right, because this was the part that they were suspicious of Verso.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them.
Huh.
I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Julie Simon Survivor. Interesting. So I didn't realize that there were other journals besides the expeditions. A journal from a civilian. Huh. That's cool. Was the old key from the very start of the game? I believe it was. Winterwolf. And hooray for getting the only missable item in a play. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean? Did I accidentally do something good? Wait. Did I accidentally do something good? So how do I get back up there? Do I not get back up there? Gonna do emotional overheal healthy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Theo. Also, how you feeling today, Theo? Because I know you were a bit off yesterday, if I remember correctly. And also, thank you, Batman, for that raid. How are you doing? And welcome on in. Welcome in. Just freshening up in the bathroom, steps outside, and the cat bolts away. She was... Aww. They do that, Cassidy. They do that. Oh. Well, I'm glad I did something cool. I am glad I did something cool. That was not... Such devastation was not my intent, but I'm glad that I got it. Ooh. Prepare for feels. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be lots of feels here. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Theo. All right, well, onwards. And that's true. Always be prepared for feels in this game. Oh, it's gotten me a couple of times. And it's actually funny, Zero has been starting to play this game as well, and I believe he got to the shore. I believe he got to the shore. He went through that lovely cutscene. Why is Verso almost dead?
Some ink.
Oh, wait, can I do a gradient attack? Probably not. Let's see. They don't have shields, so... I guess we'll do Rain of Fire first. One down. Good job, Crafts. Trying to remember how to play, and you just completely failed there. All good.
You could do better.
Oh, crap.
Let's spill some ink.
Forgot how to do those gradient blocks.
Flames. Rain.
That's okay. I'll remember. Is that the beautiful voice of Jennifer English? I have no idea, Cassidy. I only know a couple of the VAs off the top of my head. I know Verso is Ben Starr. And, Gustav was Charlie Cox. But the rest of the VAs, unfortunately, I don't know them off the top of my head. I should. Feels. There's a beautiful insect. It really is Ramon. Also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is where the starting state is kind of foreseeable. There'll be journals here. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true, Bunnyfist. The Pixie's newest antic. Oh, wow. Wow. That's amazing, Pixie. Crafty, be nicer, Crafty. That's my friend. I know, I know. No, and Winterwolf was 100% right. I need to get back into the groove. So my hope is that we find a save point rather soon. Because then what I can do is I can go to the save point, I can murder some things, go back to the save point, reset, and remember what I'm doing. Because there is some memory that comes with this, and having not played it for, I think, 2 weeks, because I don't remember if we played this one. No, we didn't play this last week. So it's been a little while since I last played this, so I'm not surprised I don't remember what I'm doing. And this is definitely a game that, if you take a break from it, and you forget how controls work, it's a little bit rough. And yes, I do need to find my groove again. So, why? Guess that's just a shortcut over here. And we have a bleeding sword. That's interesting. Here's somewhere with... Oh, that's awesome, Batman. That's awesome. I'm taking it, Jack will gift you like a year to their strength. Oh. Oh no. This is a boss fight.
Bring it on.
I forgot how to do the gradient. Arg. 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 This is bad. I don't have enough revives for this shenaniganry.
Incoming.
Let's start.
Ah, got you. Gotcha, Batman. Radiant Slash.
Verso, dodge.
Alright, so it's right trigger to do the gradient attacks. Yeah, it's right trigger. I took a second to look. Oh, we want Y, because they're weak to fire, typically.
Okay.
I knew this was going to happen. You just got to get back in the groove, Crafts. Got to get back in the groove. It's okay.
Rain.
You just need to find a safe spot.
I'll use your fire.
And dead. I gotta say in a hurry, that's my way. I'm an ADHD furry. Oh, that's good, Cassidy, and it rhymes. The thing that made me a good person, I bought spandex when I already bought a lava. My sewing machine really doesn't like sewing spandex. No sewing machine likes sewing spandex, probably. Spandex is much like jersey fabric, it is not fun to sew. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Winter, exactly.
We're a pretty good team.
I don't trust him. Where'd he go?
Verso.
Uh-oh.
Verso. Putain. Where did he go?
Uh-oh. Because I remember Lune, like, freaked out about Verso in the last session. What, is he gone?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Oh. Huh. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always dirching me and Minoko. Don't worry, he'll be back. Interesting. Recognize that while Pride Month is over, is now Gay Wrath Month. Heck yeah, it's Gay Wrath Month. That's half the reason we're going to be playing Super Animal Lesbian RPG after we finish one of the games. I promised I would play it during Pride Month, and it didn't happen because busy. Best laid plans and all that. So this, I probably shouldn't be getting into fights right now.
I'm ready.
I realize I probably should not be getting into fights because I have no recourse if I screw up. So I probably should avoid fights if I can. I think that would be wise to avoid fights right now so I don't put myself at risk. But yeah, I'm kind of concerned that Verso just kind of yeeted himself out of my life. I don't like this. Because I remember Lune also, like, discovered something, like, in a Picta that she did not like. I heard the parade AC was limited and there were certain fursuiters who were there that angry that they couldn't be part of it because of the policy. Yeah, but there was also a poodle parade. There was also a poodle parade, Tony, that happened. So the people that weren't in the fursuit parade because they didn't have anything but the stuff that they could to poodle also got to do their own parade. And now knowing why they limited the parade, it makes sense. They could have told the public a little bit better. They kind of omitted a lot of details, like the fire code is why they had to limit the parade. But yeah. No, there were definitely people that were unhappy with it. However, I will say this from the city of Pittsburgh, and for many people that participated in the parade, they said that it's the smoothest parade that Anthrocon has had in years. So, hopefully next year they'll reduce the restrictions a little bit, because they do want more people to participate. But yeah, from what I heard, the parade ran very smoothly this year, except a couple of people that shouldn't have been in the parade were in the parade. But yeah, that's a different story. If you want to know, ask me on Discord. Super Animal Lesbian RPG. I'm not into that. I love dudes too much. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Cassidy. First, will be like, yep, bye-bye, selfie. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. I tell people everything instead of going on a drunken razz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet, Ramon. And with many gifted games that people have sent me, I have tried to get to it as quickly as possible, and here we are, about a year later, I'm finally getting to play the dang game. I should just give up on, like, having a schedule. I really should just give up on having a schedule for a stream and just kind of wing it. Because I always make a schedule at the start of the year and then I never actually stick to it. Hey, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
On me.
Well, I dodged one. Oh, nice, Octa. And what did you order? I've not been a Kokage, but I think maybe a leader shouldn't be inebriated as often as I hear he is. Well, unfortunately, Cassidy, if that was a rule of the furry fandom, we wouldn't have a lot of conventions. Because that is an unfortunate reality of the furry fandom, is that there is a lot of alcohol abuse, unfortunately. It's not just Uncle Kage. There are probably a dozen furries that I can think of right now that have problems with alcohol addiction. Just off the top of my head, I can think about a dozen. I met him at EF and he wasn't drunk. Oh, I've met him when he's not drunk. But I've also seen him many, 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 many times when he is. Particularly at night when he does panels. Always with a glass of wine. Yeah, I have seen him drink an entire bottle of wine during one panel and then grab another. Oh, fair enough, Octa. Fair enough. Fair enough, my friend. I will assume that it is not a family-friendly thing that you ordered. But that's okay. I just make a weekly schedule as it's easier. Yeah. And I mean, I think what I'm going to do, Jindal, is I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing off-site, which is I just have a list of games on how long to beat that I earmark as, hey, I want to play these on stream. But that said, if I save everything for stream, I will never play games off stream, so there's definitely some stuff that y'all aren't going to see me play. Like, Fantasy Life is a game that you'll never see me play except for occasionally on stream. Dragon Quest Monsters of Dark Prince is a game that I will not stream. It's just too long, and I'm enjoying playing that off stream. There's just going to be things that I have to do to just kind of make it work. My gacha games off stream, hey, and that's totally fair. I mean, my big ones that I'm playing off stream right now are Final Fantasy XIV and Fantasy Life. Nope. I almost got it. Got it. Whap.
Okay.
Got it. Aha! I remember! I remember now!
Hurt. Flames. Rain.
Alright, that's one. And dead. Ah. I see where alcohol and tobacco dependency goes. Not pretty, so it's like, nope, moderation in the booze. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Melina. Let me catch up. Ooh, electric lawnmower. That's nice, Chantel. It's very unfair. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Octa. Nothing wrong with that. A lot worse, from what I understand. For reaches the cons, there was a lot more oddities and things happening. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Mur. Can I ask a movie-related question? Always, Batman. Yeah. So already did go through half bottle of wine. We had a nice... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean... It is far more common than people realize, which is sad. What are my thoughts of Fiddler on the Roof? I love the play, Batman. I've never seen the movie. I love the play, never seen the movie. And that's true. I could rearrange Pictos because she is the only person in the party right now. Aunt Cassidy's helper gummy. Hey, I used to use those to help me sleep, Cassidy. There's nothing wrong with that. That was the only thing that stopped the night terrors for about a year for me. I've been able to wean myself off of that, but yeah, for about a year I had to rely on CBD gummies to keep away night terrors. So, nothing wrong with that. It's just using them in moderation and with respect to what they do. I do have a headset coming. Nice. The world of... Yeah, no, that's true. That is very, very true, Melina. One episode of the show where he didn't start recommending wine to just being co-offered a glass and drinking straight from the bottle. Well, there's also Julia Childs and Jacques Pepin. Like, one of my favorite things I ever saw with Julia Childs was her getting absolutely sauced while cooking with Jacques Pepin. And it's a thing. It's totally a thing, and that's okay. And there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun and having libations and stuff like that. You just got to do it in moderation. But it concerns me with some of the people in the furry fandom how much I see them drinking. And it's just, it worries me. I worry about people because that's my nature. It's 100% my nature. So I have to go watch the intro of every anime and TV show. Wow. Yeah, that's a pretty bad punishment, Octa. Someone comes to help me sleep without the active dreams. But the VA down here isn't allowed for them. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that, Mur. I get that. I mean, I don't have a medical card or anything, and for reasons that I don't want to go into, I will never have a medical card. Hold on a second. I am going to clear all of my Pictos, and we're going to start from scratch. Because you're right. I can change up my Pictos to make this a little bit better. Alright, so what do we got? 3 AP upon killing an enemy. 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. That actually might not be... Okay, I can't steal Pictos. 50% less damage, but cannot be healed. I'm going to throw that on just because it sounds smart. No. No. Base attack is... Yeah, but I don't use base attacks. And 1 AP on get... That doesn't help me any. Breaking attack doubles its burn. Applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. But I can't do it because Minoko isn't with me. Healing Tint also applies powerful. Need to get rid of Confident. Where was the one? Yes. Oh my god. There's so many Pictos I can't equip because they're not in the party. Sorry, catching up with chat too. Some empathy, it's fun. Yeah, it's true. It is true, Melina. How much time it's going to waste? So sorry, I should make everything outro too. Wow. You have to help me move. Oh my god. Bomb himself all the span of 30 minutes to clear the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm not going to go too in depth because I have seen him at panels and stuff. And it worries me. It also worries me the kind of example you're setting. No. 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 Yes. Oh my god, come on! There are so many things I can't use. There are so many things I can't use. Because I don't have, like, stuff. So annoying. Alright, so what can I hook up? I've got 15 that I can spend. Yeah, no. No. Auto shell. I like that. And then I can do 5. Augmented first strike. Yes. Okay. So maybe now she'll do a little bit better. I wish I could save the game. The other thing, too, is I'm fairly sure that's an optional battle I'm getting myself into, so I don't necessarily have to do this if we die again. And no, anxiety is no fun, Drawley, and I agree. Couple of deep breaths. Try to recenter yourself, because that is not fun. I just want to run the cute heat exhaustion suit for... Yeah, you and me too. You and me both, Drawley. You and me both, my friend. Which means we're going to order way more IKEA furniture than she needed, and you have to assemble all for her. Instructions don't make sense. Now you get as an Allen wrench. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fairly true. That is a fairly true and very valid punishment. Alright, so let's see if we can do this time. So we're gonna do Rain of Fire again. Alright, now. Nice! Good. Great encounter. Whack.
Ready to parry.
And... you did not do the attack I thought you were. Alright, so we are in offensive stance. So... well, I should be using breaking rules. Offensive switch. Low fire damage applies to defenseless 1 hit. We'll do Swift Strike. And that's going to kill that one, which will restore some health. And... nice! Whack. Now I'm stanceless, which means... oh, come on! This item better be worth what I'm doing. This item better be worth it. Yeah, that was a big old ouch. But at least it saved what I did with my Pictos. Alright, once more with feeling. Once more with feeling. We'll get it. We'll get it, friends.
Let's spill some ink.
Indeed, let's spill all of the ink. The kind of redactor sense to have random D4 couch. I personally think that D4s are worse than Legos. Nice. 1 gradient counter. Two gradient counter. Glorious. Ooh, quad 9's nice. Ow. That hurts slightly, but that's okay. So, that target is burning, I believe. Or no, it's defenseless? No, that one's not defenseless. We're in offensive stance. Let's do Floor of Fury.
Precision.
Right, now it's dead. Unfortunately, I'm stanceless because I did that wrong. Fine, as long as I dodge one of them. And gradient. Beautiful. Whack. Okay.
Fire.
This should theoretically kill it. It did not. That's bad. Come on, Crafts. That was close. But we did it that time. And that is true, Winter. They will always land with a point up. Polished Chroma Class can be used at camp. Awesome. But what is this?
Perfect.
Auto Rush. Ooh. Yeah, that was worth it. That 100% was worth it. I like Auto Rush. Going to immediately equip that. Thank you very much. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, no, give me Auto Rush, because that's amazing. Because I like getting Rush. Alright, well, now I just need a save point. That is a chair, Crafty. Relax. I really want to know where Verso is, too. I don't like the fact that Verso abandoned me in the middle of a battleground. That's kind of concerning. Back here. I also hope that no one minds that I am just a very I need to explore everything kind of person. I wish I wasn't. Because things would probably go a little quicker if I didn't explore everything, but I can't help it. I cannot help exploring every nook and cranny I come across. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Mur? Ain't that the truth? Oh, we avoided some enemies. Yeah, you saw me. Boo. You might have gotten first strike there.
On me.
Yeah, you did. Boo. Whap. And whap. Woo! That almost one-shotted it. Alright. One of those oh no moments when you're packing up from a table session and realize that D4 for worse, multiple D4s have escaped containment. Yeah. Which, I will be honest with you, Winterwolf, is one of the big reasons why I always have shoes on when we go to our friend's house to play D&D. They have their basement set up as the game room, and I always have shoes on. And if not shoes, I've got slippers on with hard bottoms. Because, yeah, I don't trust that. I do not trust. Probably could have just done a normal attack. You know what? That's okay. We will do this. We will do Rain of Fire, which will do massive amounts of damage because that is their weakness.
Ready to carry. On me.
Well, I just can't parry today. I'm not even trying to parry. I'm just dodging and I'm failing. Thing's gonna die anyway. Oh boy. Funny character. Watch first half of summer and it got to the police office for an air commission. The youngest member of the troop innocently with the right set becomes a effing beast with one-shot optional endgame bonuses. Really? That sounds fun, Bunny Fist. Alright, let's see if I missed anything in this area. Since we've taken out the enemies that led us here anyway. Nada. That was just pretty much I could have avoided fighting those enemies had I gone the correct direction. Oh well. I'll take the EX peeps. And we'll get that auto rush thing.
I think I'm close.
Yeah, I don't like this at all. Where did Verso go? Oh. That feeling of dread. The feeling of dread, and that looks like a boss arena. Why is there so much open space here? That does... Oh, over there. That must be the place.
Nana's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Do you? Alright. Great attributes, might as well. Yeah, no. Come on. Learn skill. What do you mean upgrade attributes? Oh. That's hilarious. It's telling me that other people need to upgrade, but I can't do anything with them right now. Oh, she's got 7 points. Can I do anything with that? Last chance. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all HP. No. No. Vlad. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. No. Momentum Strike deals high single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapon element. Okay. Payback. Combustion. Oh, consumes up to 10 burns. That's fun. Fencer's Fury. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, weapon element. Yes, I like that one. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. I will not deny that I get concerned when I see stuff like that. Because it really does feel like they're trying to do something to me. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. Stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. Why am I not using that weapon? Because it doesn't have an element on it. That's why you're not using that weapon, Miss Crafts. It does slightly more damage, but why? Base attack apply burn, base attack applies 2 burn. Okay. You might switch to that one at some point. I mean, I rarely ever use basic attacks, so, like, we might as well. It does slightly more damage, so... Alright, so let's see. Fencer's Fury. I guess I'll replace Spark with Fencer's Fury. Let's hope I didn't just screw myself over and I have nothing to do stuff. Oh, Mael is definitely much more than she seems. I mean, I have my personal theories about what is going on in this world. If you care to, chat, I can... I can share my thoughts and assumptions of what I think is going on here. Like, if you all really want to know what Crafty's thinking is going down, I would love to share what my thoughts are. We care to. Well, I think you're right, Melina. I think you are right, Melina, that there is definitely more to Mael than what appears. I think Mael is the next Paintress. I think the Paintress is an Expeditioner. There we go, Expeditioner. And possibly Renoir's daughter. But I think Mael is being groomed to be the next Paintress. I also don't think the Paintress is as evil as everyone thinks she is. There is definitely more to the Paintress's story than they're telling us. I think the Paintress is actually tragic more than malicious. No, yeah, exactly, Ugly Stone. I mean, I could be completely wrong. I just have a feeling with some of the stuff that the characters have said and just how things have been progressing. I think Mael might be the next Paintress. But we'll see. Does Crafty have any known allergies? Many, Tony. Many. I have many, many, many known allergies, actually. The lures you get through here. Interesting. So this is going to tell us a lot about Mael. Oh, stretch. Expedition is now going down. What if it's counting down to some event? Yeah, it feels like it is counting down to some event. I'm allergic to stupid people. I mean, I kind of am too, Octa, but I also have, like, real-life allergies, too. The worst of them being the fact that I'm allergic to bees. That's a bad one. But beyond that, I have seasonal... Uh-oh. That's a cutscene. No, but that's very funny, Octa. Oh, no!
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
That's the Paintress. What? Okay.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
Interesting.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Good luck.
You haven't told her the truth,
Nope.
have you, son?
Yeah, I thought so. Thought so.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Interesting.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Woohoo! Yes! I'll also point out they have matching scars. I just noticed that. I actually just noticed.
Watch out.
Forced us to this point.
Whoa, oh no! Ow! Yeah, I just noticed that Renoir and Verso had matching scars. The letter B. And yeah, that is good, Octa, but no, that is not why the letter B isn't in my Twitch name. I have no known allergies, but there's still time to buy. Yeah, and I mean, you can get allergies at any time of your life. Like, that is a thing. I expect to come back to body, or yeah. Did they use the lament configuration? Couldn't tell you, Ichigo. Although that reminds me, I need to show you some stickers we got at Anthrocon. Such sights I have seen. And yes, this has gone straight to poop. I'm watching this, I kind of want to play this now. It's really good, Ichigo. The entire story is ruined, but I love it. You know what, though? It's still fun even if you know the story. Thankfully, I don't know the story, but I mean, it is a genuinely fun game to play. This is a genuinely fun game to play. Alright, well, let's see what shenanigans we can get to.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, let's carve a path through your father. And like I said, I noticed already, dude, that you, you and Daddy Dearest have matching scars, which is interesting.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming.
Alright, now you... Actually, no, don't do Fire Rage, actually.
Ice, shatter.
Now he's slowed, which is great.
Watch out, I'll help you this time.
Ow.
I'm ready.
Good. Alright. So I'm probably going to be a little quiet during this chat so I don't die. I propose I finish this game and we'll go back and look up a detailed synopsis of all the pieces are put together. Oh, I'm going to, Ugly Stoat. Usually when I finish a game like this, I'll go back and watch all the lore videos and stuff. I think the easiest way I can describe is I really hope that Vate Vidya does something on this game. I don't think he's going to, but it'd be nice if he did. Because I do love my Vate Vidya videos.
Disappointed.
God, that is the worst statement ever! Seriously, that is the worst thing for a parent to ever say is, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You suck, game. How dare you use that statement?
Let us stain them.
How dare. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You suck, game.
Danger.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh, that's not fun. They have shields. Alright, well. Exactly, Octa. But then everything changed when the Baguette Nation attacked. That's true. That is true. But man, that I will be honest with you, chat. That was the fastest way for my dad to shut me down. Was the whole "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." Like that was the fastest way to break Crafty. Was the "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." It just, oh god, that phrase. Yeah, me too. Me too, Melina.
Ready to strike.
100%. I would much rather have gotten a spanking or been grounded or something than hear the "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." Yeah, I don't like this situation that we're in right now.
Radiance away.
I'll do it.
Should be fighting by my side.
Oh, come on. Yes, I got the counter. Quad 9s. Oh, wow, this music. Every parent, Tony. Every parent. Yeah, Vern who has said is a kill. Yeah, it is. It really is. Mom and Dad were a fan of that phrase. I'm not mad, just funny. I think for yep. As a smash to the face of her intentions of the misguided ones. Yeah. They thought I would accept that, but looking back at reason-induced rage when actually teach me to read minds. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Ugly? So is anytime that phrase was used with me, I will freely admit that that was 100% valid, that Dad would use that phrase with me, because I earned it. Because I very rarely, surprisingly, for all the antics I got into when I was a young child, most of them were fairly benign. But there were definitely times that it's like, you know, you did something really dumb. And that's when the whole, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed would come out. So whenever he used it, it was 100% valid. And to be frank, it was... Wait. It was way more effective than I care to admit. We're actually doing okay, so I'm going to do another Radiant. I'm loath to say this too, but this feels easy. And I don't like the fact that this feels easy. I don't like the fact that this actually feels easy right now.
You can't escape.
I feel like this should be harder, and I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned by how this is going right now.
Just try it.
Ow.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, that's a lot of chroma. Okay, that hurts. What did I just say about this feels easy, and then he does that?
Not looking good.
Ow. You know what? Do healing tints.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
Lemony Christmas, dude. You're mean. Alright, best track. Yeah, you're not wrong, Argon. Ooh, yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good one, Mur. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. Okay, that only works on him. That's a self-recovery. So... I guess we'll do an Assault 0.
Here we go.
On me.
Man, you're rude.
Outmatched.
I'm ready.
Better be ready, my owl.
I'm ready.
I dodged a couple of them at least. Fortunately, I'm going through all of my revive tints right now, which is concerning. You know, can I just shoot you in the head? I know it won't do anything, but it'll make me feel better.
flowing.
Gotten a little bit better at dodging those, at least.
Not impressed.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'll manage.
Man, I am not doing good today. Granted, this is a hard fight. Oh, that's right. That doesn't heal him because he's inverted. Whoops. Whoopsie-doodle. I will read that in a second.
On fire.
Did I get the counter? I got the counter. Nice. Alright, let me read that. Hey, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daichi. Go inside this for a 10th. I'm almost like... I guess I'll... Yeah, it would be. It would be, Melina. You're not wrong. And sometimes that's exactly what they intend, is that the anticipation is so much worse than what they're actually going to do. So that was definitely a story battle, because that was way easier than it should have been. That was way easier than it should have been. I don't like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Dude. What? What just happened? Did Verso just take the brunt of that, or did it miss?
Everyone all right? Loka?
No! No! Oh, come on.
Broken.
No, not no.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Alicia? Who's Alicia? Is Alicia the paintress? Oh! Is Alicia the paintress? She is wearing an expedition outfit. Holy crap, is she the daughter? Is that Verso's sister? No, but I won't say. Fair enough. Ooh. That's rough. But yeah, that's an expeditioner outfit. Oh no. Maybe Daichi. Whoa!
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Alicia. No, don't go into that house, Mael. Do not go into that house. And no, no ugly stoat. No spoilers. As much as I want to know, it's more fun if I find out naturally. Because it does feel like they're two halves of the same. Where'd the mansion go? What?
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Who's Alicia?
Fuck!
Whoa! Wow. Okay, what just happened? It is a trope. You're not wrong. Okay, so what the heck just happened? Back at camp. So let's finish this and then I'll...
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
finish this cutscene. They'll go back to reading chat. I know I missed some stuff. I am so confused right now.
Care to explain?
Yeah.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because you wouldn't have banded up with him if you knew.
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I
Fair.
cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Truth.
Families. Complicated.
Understatement. Oh, Noko.
Old friend, you've traveled miles.
No, don't do what I think you're going to do. Don't you dare.
In circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially,
Partially.
we can bring Noko back to life,
But
but not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko.
that's sad.
The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone.
Huh.
We have no way to access the monolith.
Huh.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
Interesting.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Do tell.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Do tell. The architect?
Excuse me,
Huh.
is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Oh!
Do you need something from the Axons?
Curator, excuse me, not architect. Curator.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The
Uh-huh.
only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
What are axons?
What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Huh.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way.
I mean, it's got a point.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Okay. Well, as I like to say, the thick plottings.
Right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
At least 2 hearts. What if I get
One
all
lives on a
3?
mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should
Never
start
mind.
with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Well played, game. Well played. All right. Well, now let me catch up with chat. I won't say more. 2 halves the same hole. Really want to answer. Tyranids suck. Yeah, Tyranids do suck, Batman. Patience, Padawan. Yeah, that's fair. Do it. Oh, some memories are a very strong thing, and some of it's lost on destruction. Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense, Melina. That kind of makes sense. That's how it would work. And also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I love Minoko. I very much like Minoko. All right, chat. So you get to choose what music would you like while I go take a break. I'm kind of thinking Our Painted Family because it's not the saddest song. Yeah, exactly, Winterwolf. Exactly. Otherwise, you can do Lumiere, one of my favorite songs. Like, I cannot. I've listened to that song so many times. Alright, but Painted Family it is. Alright, chat, but you're going to give me a second because I need to get up and use the washroom. I suggest that you all do the same. Now we had that big old info dump. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we shall return momentarily. And yes, I will do wall-ups. All right. We are back. Sorry about that. Took a second to grab myself a snack. Like you do. Took a moment to grab a snack, but we're back. Got a quick break. Back into the game. And see what heart-wrenching cutscenes we're going to get this time. Because you know we're going to get some heart-wrenching cutscenes. Alright. Sad that Noko is gone. Oh, we're also going to take a minute after we're done talking to everybody as we're going to redo Pictos, because I know we learned a bunch of them. And I need to redo my L.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
True. Yes, I would like to spend time with CL.
Story time?
Yes.
Let me think.
Come on.
Battle
You've
of the
been
minds
alive
here.
For over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
Yeah, I'm intrigued that Verso and Renair have matching scars. I wonder why.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
And welcome on in, Efficient Vash. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're having a good day, my friend.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Okay.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Probably the point.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
Renoir.
an old man.
Interesting.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
He dyes his hair.
Lucky.
That's the deeply personal thing, is that he dyes his hair.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Oh my god.
Purple could be fun.
Purple is fun. I had my hair purple for almost a year.
So, your turn.
And then I got tired of dyeing it every 2 weeks.
That was hardly dark or personal.
I mean, it kind of is.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Ooh, burn.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Burn.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
That's rough.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Yeah, that's rough. So are you? I'm doing quite well. Just got back from a very, very nice vacay. I'm just kind of settling back into real life and remembering how much I don't like real life.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Yep.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
I bet you she does, actually. Or had.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
That's fair. I get that. Hope you remember me. I do, Efficient Bash. I do remember the name.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, through that, CL.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking. CL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Yay! Nice. Relationship level 2. Still know what the relationship levels do, but we'll find out. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Interesting. I've been told that there is no romance in this game, so we'll see what all of this means.
Lune.
Sigh.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
You want to spend time with Lune? I do. Whether she wants to or not. Lune stands by the fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. And yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that, Efficient Bash. If it doesn't get mad, she just goes, I wouldn't say that, Tony. I definitely do get irritated and mad sometimes. But I have found that it doesn't pay to stay that way. Well, it doesn't pay to stay that way. But yeah, I do remember that, Efficient Bash. And I'm still... Stuff like that, it takes me a very long time. Takes me a very, very long time to get over because I just don't know how to react to just generosity. I do not know how to react to it, but it does mean a lot. It always does. As in P4, I dated the teacher. Yeah, that is a thing that you can do, Batman. I think you can do it in P5, too. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, when we're done with all this talkie-talkie sequence, I will go on my little soapbox of why I like Clair Obscur's storyline a lot more than I do some other turn-based RPGs I played lately, because I'm actually playing as a freaking adult and not a high school student. Like, rant. I'm tired of always playing as a high school student. Like, it's kind of nice to play an older character. Very, very nice to play as an older character sometimes, because I can relate to them a little bit more. Like, I very much relate to Verso and Gustav in this game. Because although Gustav was younger than me, Verso obviously is older than me, but the same kind of mentality. Just 4 years. Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel like it, Efficient Bash. It doesn't feel like it. I can't believe I've been doing this since 2019. Like, I've been streaming for almost 6 years now. It's kind of crazy. I am a total gray muzzle, and I don't care. I am proud to be called a gray muzzle. Although a lot of people use that as a bad thing. I think a little bit of gray just means you have experience and you know stuff. Nothing wrong with that. And honestly, I think gray muzzles have more fun. Nice, Batman, nice. I didn't even look that Asian, no gray yet. Yeah, I don't have any gray. Knock on wood as I knock on the table. I don't have any gray hairs yet. But it'll happen someday. And fingers crossed I'll go gray like my Gram did. Because she had beautiful gray hair. Well, no, I don't have a beard. I do not. My gray is due to stress. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't have gray hairs because of stress. But I guess I've somehow escaped that. Busy working, no how to fun recent. Well, yeah, mood there, Jindal. Mood there. The last couple of months have been very, very busy. But that's all right. Rather be busy than bored. Well, thank you for that, Running Paw. Thank you for that. I try. Just start a bunch of the gray. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Theo. Also, I think these two are just going to have a staring battle. She's trying very hard to ignore Verso. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
Lune strikes me as a cat person.
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I think that's an excellent way to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
I agree, Verso.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Really? Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Lune had a sister. Interesting. Have a lot of salt and pepper. Yeah, I don't yet. Love this game. I do too, Matt. I do too. This gaming and streaming is for anyone that wishes. Well, that's also true. That's very, very true, Running Paw. Yes, exactly, Winter. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, hobbies definitely should pop into mind. But I agree with Lune. Verso just doesn't know how to start a conversation because he's just so removed from the normal world. And he's probably been alone for months at this point. Verso's actually kind of a tragic figure when you think about it.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
So she grimaged already. Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too.
Sol.
He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Good name.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
Interesting. I don't have friends who you like to hang out with. Yeah. I have my D&D group, but that's about it. Most of my friends are internet friends. Which isn't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, but it's definitely kind of lonely sometimes.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Gustav had a sister. Interesting.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Come on, Lune.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
You know, I appreciate the choice of music I made for this.
How generous
fits.
of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Uh-oh.
Do you like monkeys?
Monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Which Verso takes note of. Nice. Oh, cool. We just increased our relationship with Lune. So I wonder why CL is still at 2 and Lune's at 3. I wonder if I missed a conversation with Lune. They've been more fun together before heading back to camp. Cool. I wonder if I missed a conversation with Lune at some point.
Axons?
Yeah, I'm still suspicious of Verso. Uh-oh.
Of course you are.
You want to spend time with Mael? Yes, I do. Verso approaches Mael, who was alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Ouch.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
That's also true.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Notice he says passed away, not grimaged. Interesting.
Around 3, I guess.
Ooh, 3? Wow.
I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh, because they didn't mean to do it that late. Ouch.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Wow. Yeah, travel must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
That's a big ouchie.
Panic's probably a better word.
Ouch. Yeah, big old ouch.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
I think Mael and I would be good friends.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Do tell.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Piano? Interesting.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
Ooh.
Kept running away from home all the time.
There's like Irish EDM because I'm part Irish and violin metal music. Yeah, violin metal music is awesome. Any sort of classical metal is amazing. For some reason, those genres just go really well together.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Through that. Yeah, paint set. I caught that too, Melina.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Except for Gustav.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
I was definitely a weird kid. I was 100% a weird kid. What you doing, Lumiere?
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Yeah, what was she?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships.
Ugh,
So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
that's not fun.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Yeah, I remember that from the start of the game.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... all this.
As a kid, I was a shy little one who hid behind my mother all the time. I was the kid that required a leash to keep me near my parents. Because I would run away and just get into mischief at any time I could. I was pure mischief as a child.
That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Aww, that was sweet, Mael.
Yeah. And you've got me.
For better or worse. I still don't trust you either, Verso.
So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
And welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, Bart Simpson. Was the kind of that didn't get into trouble much. Oh, I was constantly in trouble. And for silly things, too. Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Verso with Mael. Yay! No, I definitely got into a lot of trouble as a kid, but not the kind of trouble that you would expect. I would get into trouble for things like I would be in chemistry class and I would finish the experiment that we were supposed to be doing in chem, and then I would start my own experiment afterwards, and then I would get in trouble for doing my own experiments. So, like, I never got in trouble for, like, doing things wrong. Like, I did set the table on fire once, but I was curious. But that's a whole nother story. Oh, no! That's not good. That's not good, Blue Scale. Hydrate. Hydrate, 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 and that should help the Charlie horse. Because that is caused by dehydration and electrolytes. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Head back to the others. Yay! Alright, Dos Mas.
I'm mad.
Why are you mad, SK?
SK.
I'm stinking mad.
Why?
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared.
What?
Renoir's not being Renoir.
Wait, what does that mean? Renoir is not being Renoir?
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
And yeah, I don't like Charlie horses either. It's been a couple years since I last had one because I try very, very hard to stay hydrated. What is SK? SK is a SK. That is the short answer to the question, Cassidy. He is some sort of like living god in this world. But they at least not yet, they haven't really explained what SK is. He's just a really powerful being. And our transport. And yes, I do want to spend time with SK. But yeah, they really haven't explained exactly what he is. But he is some sort of like godlike being in this world.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
You know, that's a very interesting description, and I love it.
I love the way you see the world.
I agree.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Isn't Francois a rock, or is that the snail? It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look... Yeah, it is the snail. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
I was just like you when I was young. I had nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being curious.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Who's Claire?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Who's Claire? He is Melina. Woo?
Ooh.
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
I get that, SK.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some, we?
Can you imagine being in the recording booth recording these lines? And not cracking up every time you have to do something like, we?
Yes, we. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Or, interesting, who's the other three? Well, two, if we're counting Fran in there.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Really?
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You know, I actually understand that, and I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that I understand that. Wow, there is no good answer to this. You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a woo wee type situation. Neither of these answers is going to be better than the other, I feel. I think we're going to go with wee woo, just because it's going to be funny to hear Ben Starr say that.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
Wow.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days.
Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah. I agree, Melina. I've seen some of the behind the scenes where they were recording their lines. And, yeah, they were having an absolute riot doing this.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Urso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Yay! I was playing Digimon World Next Door a few days ago, and the way the machine Dramon, I crack up laughing every time. Yeah, I can see that. Efficient Vash. I really need to play World Next Order. I have it for PlayStation now. Maybe that'll be the thing that we play after Super Animal Lesbian RPG. Because I do want to play a Digimon game before Time Stranger comes out. Spend more time looking up at the stars, saying that they look like the things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Ooh, gradient attack unlocked. Striker. Oh, that's fun. Then head back to the others. Sweet. Okay, so doing relationships is a good thing because it levels up stuff.
We'll bring Noko back.
Yeah, I have yet to play it, Tank. I have yet to play it. We were supposed to play it during Pride Month, but then this review key kind of fell into my lap. Review key kind of fell into my lap, so it took over Super Animal, but that's fine. We'll play it next month. That's fair. Yeah, I don't trust him either. Melina. But that's okay. We'll find out if he's really the bad guy by the end of this game, and I have a feeling that there really is no bad guy in this game. I think the ending of this is going to be interesting. I'll put it that way.
I know. I'm ready. Just say the word. When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Yeah, I know. I know, Tank. I have the auto mod set really high because I don't have a lot of active mods. Everyone's kind of lurkying. So I have to approve things from time to time. It is what it is. Digimon World Next Door is on sale right now on Steam for $15. That's almost tempting. Efficient Vash. But I have it for PlayStation 4. Ugh, I have it for PlayStation 4, so I'm not keen on rebuying it right now. If it ever goes on like a really good sale, though, I might grab it on Steam too, just so I have 2 copies of it. Yeah, well, come on in, Dr. Harley Sawyer. Welcome in. Can you guess what I'm cosplaying as today? No idea. Please enlighten me. And yes, you are here, Cassidy, and I'm happy to have you here. Very happy to have you here. You want to spend time with Minoko? I do. Urso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. That's just disturbing.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
No. That's just creepy, dude. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Cosplaying as Mad Max. Oh, nice, Dr. Harley Sawyer. That's a fun one. I like the Mad Max movies. I still haven't seen the newest one. I think it's Furiosa. I still haven't seen that one, but I've heard that one's eh. But I did like Fury Road. Hey, no worries, Lab, no worries. Yes, Verso is a liar. But you said when Time Stranger's release. I believe it's October 3rd. I believe October 3rd is when it's coming out. Digimon Time Stranger. Which I'm disappointed that it doesn't look like they're releasing it on Switch again. I just have a feeling that they're going to pull the same crap that they did for Digimon World Order. That they did only release it on their website for like 10 minutes. Which is why it's impossible to get a physical copy of it on Switch. Which means I might end up picking it up on a different system. We'll see. I'd like to get it for Switch, but I don't think they're coming out with a physical release for it, and even if they do, it might not actually be on the cart, so we'll see. Will she? Remember the film from 1979, cosplaying as Mad Max? Yeah, I do remember the film. It's been a long time since I've seen the original Mad Max, but I do remember it.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
It's just disturbing, Minoko.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
That's very true, Minoko.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Granted, that's kind of terrifying, which is exactly what you're going for.
Think of the intimidation.
He's not wrong.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
I mean, he's got a point. My mind won't do business. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Efficient Bash. I know there's a lot of people that feel that way.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
That's not what I've been hearing, Cassidy. Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against stalactics, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalactites, does it?
Stalags.
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. In that case. Want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
You do not have 20 legs.
I've missed you.
Well, yeah, I will agree with you there. Switch 2 games are not selling very well because people are pissed about the no game card thing. But the systems are selling well from what I've heard.
Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Yeah, from what I've heard, the Switch 2 console is selling well, but the games are not. But they also don't have a lot of Switch 2 games out that anybody really cares about. Boss and Nevron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Oh my god. And yes, Verso is trying to give them a leg up. That's good. That's good, Melina. Third-party games like Hitman aren't running great. No, they're not. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing efforts. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Well, they lost the lawsuit with Palworld. Yeah, like... the lawsuit with Palworld, they lost. So, they tried and they failed. On that front. But the no modding and they brick their system, that's been forever. That's been forever, Efficient Bash. That started back in the DS days. Oh yeah, they did lose big time to Palworld. 100% they lost big time to Palworld. I believe that Palworld did have to make some concessions to them. They changed a couple of things in the games to avoid problems. But they lost pretty much on everything they tried to sue Palworld for. Which is the way it should be. They would have set a dangerous precedent had Nintendo won. I'm glad they didn't. But yeah, the whole thing with no modding or they brick your system, that's not just a Nintendo thing. Like, please keep in mind that if you mod your PlayStation, they will brick your PlayStation. If you mod your Xbox, they will brick your Xbox. It is not just Nintendo that does that. Like, all of the systems have done that. Nintendo, unfortunately, is the most vocal about it on when they go after people. But every system out there, if they find out you're modding the system, they'll brick your system. That's nothing new. Alright, Clair offers you his services. Alright, so we got a couple more things to do before we get out of this scene. Alright, can I upgrade any of the expedition resources? No. I'd love to see Nintendo brick the modded Virtual Boy. Well, the Virtual Boy doesn't have internet connectivity, if I'm correct, Hank. I mean, the second that system started getting internet connectivity is when they started doing that. Wow, Minoko really needs more Lumina points. So I think Minoko is going to be getting all of my Lumina points for a while until he catches up with everyone else. I'm very good about rotating my classes. Or not classes, my jobs. Yes, Crafty, not jobs, characters. My goodness gracious. Alright, so let's see what we can do to stuff. Also, manufacturers don't want you to mine the systems. That way they can charge different areas in the world different prices. Well, that's true. That is very, very true, Melina. And with any game that has online capabilities where you're playing against other people, they also don't want you to mod them so you can't cheat. Which I get. I mean, it's no fun when you're playing against someone who's cheating. I would like to upgrade this weapon, but I don't have stuff to upgrade it. So, what about this stuff? I don't think I can upgrade any weapons. Because we don't have any of the resplendent things. So I guess we're not upgrading weapons. Alright then. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair, Lab. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Lab, but hello and welcome on in, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Alright, so nothing over here. I get that. Put a game in Japan myself for 50, but in the UN. Yeah, I know. Not to even mention our poor friends over in Australia, where games are like $100. That hurts.
Boy.
You found 3 of my 9 lost Jestrels. Well, wish I found more. You know, I am a fan of getting games on the system that they run the best on. With some caveats, because there are definitely some games that I will take on the Switch just for the portability. But that might change someday when I get a Steam Deck, if I ever get a Steam Deck. Alright, well unfortunately, chat, I'm very full of coffee. So you're going to have to pardon me again for a quick second. No ads this time, I'll just be back really fast. Alright. We're back. I grabbed a fresh drink, too. Bunch of systems you can run cheaper games than import Nintendo. And the light bricker system. Except for the Switch is region-free. The Switches are region-free, except for the one that's sold exclusively in Japan for a cheaper price. All Switches are region-free. So you do not have to mod them unless you buy the JP one. My control. It's the wrong controller, Crafty. You just grabbed your Switch controller. But yeah, Switches are region-free, except for the one that is only sold in Japan. And I get why they did that. They're incentivizing their own public to buy them. He says I'm going to have to look over all of these attributes and maybe balance a little bit better. Never seen how that is fair. You pay for the system. It should be your property, but seemingly now not. Well, it's never been your property, Melina. You've never actually owned a game. You've only been buying licenses to games, and that's been from day one, the first time they ever released a computer game. You never actually owned the games. Doing well. I see the pick of the path of the crystals. Supposed to be nice. I looked at it briefly, Lav, but I haven't charted it out in my head yet. I didn't have a lot of time to be on Discord yesterday during our Final Fantasy night, and I didn't spend much time this morning because we were at the gym. But yeah, I am definitely going to look into that because I do want to get that good path to the Jasmium crystals. The first one I know of, Crafty, it used to be... Well, yeah, that's true. The Switches were the first ones that were... Well, no. The DSs, I believe, were also region-free. I'm trying to think. It was either the DS or the 3DS was region-free. And I believe it was... I don't know. It was the DS or the 3DS was region-free. But everything before those was region-locked. Which was a problem. And I mean, we definitely had modded consoles in our house so we could play Japanese games. But I think all of our consoles were modded at some point to play GP games. 2 to 8 hits, uses weapons element, applies 1 foretell, crit hits, apply additional foretell. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Oh, I like that. Actually, that's a good question, too. Are the PlayStations region-free? Because I know the old, like, PS1 and PS2 were not region-free. We had to modify both of those to play import games. I know for a fact that the Xboxes are not region-free. We had to mod those, too. Oh, that's right. Minoko only unlocks when I get legs. Alright, well, the only one I have to do is CL now. Oh, buddy. Alright, now we just get to rearrange all of our Pictos. Alright, we also need to figure out our party, which is not going to be these three. Lune, you're going to get kicked out. Minoko, you're going in. Verso, you're actually getting kicked out, and Ciel is... Oh, no. Ciel is going in. So I want to arrange your Pictos to be the most useful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of the PlayStations have been region-free, but I don't know, because we grew up mostly as a Nintendo house. We had PlayStations. But 8-bit, 16-bit, Super Nintendo, and 64 were the big systems we had. Then we had a PS1, a PS2, and then we went back to Nintendo with the handheld. I didn't get a P3 until like 3 years ago. Oh, nice, Lav, nice. Kool-Aid is surprisingly delicious. Yeah, no, we definitely want to switch these skills up. No longer gain AP on a parry, AP on getting hit. I think we'll hold on to that one. But breaking a target doubles its burn amount. We're going to get rid of that. AP on killing an enemy. Auto rush is still being learned. Confident. No. First hit dealt and taken. Okay. No. See, I'm not good with the parries. Guess we'll take that. Healing 10 supply. Powerful. Minoko is my next one. Okay, so Minoko has the ridiculous shell combo on him. Who's my other one that was in the party? Mael. Didn't we just... Oh, we did just do her, but we were going to switch it around a little bit. Hey, and welcome back, Octa. Welcome back. P4 and back to Nintendo for the Switch. Gotcha. And yeah, it is. It is cheaper than a 2-liter. We do a lot of Crystal Light in this house. I want to start making my own pizza. Oh, making your own pizza is so much fun, Efficient Bash. And it's not that hard. It really isn't that hard. I can give you a really good pizza recipe. We like doing barbecue chicken pizza in this house. And I'm going to get rid of that one. Because I don't like that. That sucks all of my AP. Sure, no. 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 Yes. We'll do augmented first strike. Alright, so now we just need to mess with Luminous. You've got 5 Lumina points that I can play with. What can I do for 5 points? No. No. Yes. You've got 11 points. What can I do with that? Oh, let's see. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm looking at stuff, trying to figure out things. Trying to give him a bunch of cheap stuff. Trying to give him a bunch of cheap stuff because I can. You know, greedy encounters count for this. Mael was the next one I wanted to do. Never mind, CL was one I wanted. Because I've already done Mael and Minoko. Let's do CL really quick. He's got trace points. Ah! No. No. Sure. And we'll give you that. There. Alright, so we should be good to go. Oh my god, Sprecher root beer is amazing. I love Sprecher. Should we get Minerals and Nest Track and Field? Yep. Yep, that was a fun one, Cassidy. Farm Brew was Banner House when I was little as well as there's... Oh, I bet. I bet, Melina. Right button masher. It was. Wasn't even checked in. Yeah, well, that's fair. Alright. So that's it. We are off to the races now. We've talked to everybody. We've listened to the music. Now we just need to do this. Check up on the others. Couple more cutscenes and then we'll be out of this area.
So, the masked person with Renoir, That's your sister?
Called it.
What a hard leap to make.
I was right.
Her name's Alicia.
I was right.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Wow. Yeah, that's old school, Melina. Our first computer had the big floppy disks. RC Moon Pie Festival. That sounds fun, Vash. Oh yeah, that's a fortune back in the day, Melina.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago.
Huh.
Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Huh. So that vision of the mansion burning. Interesting.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
You're lying.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Interesting. So maybe she's not the paintress.
Family is complicated.
Understatement.
Yeah.
I have definitely tried RC Cola.
Do you want the armband back?
No.
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Oh, Verso.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
True.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
Aww.
And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Hopefully that's not misplaced.
Thanks.
I don't trust Verso. You're not, Cassidy. You're not. I know there's several people here, myself included, that are older than you. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. All right, we're going to write in Gustav's journal, and that's the last thing before we leave. Mayal finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. You know, I swear, every time we do this, that 33 is a little closer. Oh, yeah. 100% agree there, 100% agree there, Vash. Alright. Remember the current objective. Beat 2 Axions on the respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith's barrier. Go to sleep. And off we go. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong. Oh boy. SK ability unlocked. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent down from any... Wait. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag? Sweet! So if I'm like in the middle of a thing and I need to go because like I have a life to do outside of streaming, I can do that now? That's awesome. That's awesome. Sweet! Okay. Well, I guess now we just gotta go do stuff. So, where are these Axions? That looks ominous. Visages. So they're north. Okay, what's that? What's that? And why can I see it now? Yeah, he was Octa. Oh boy. Alright, well, I guess. We have options now. The world has opened up to us again. Yeah, well, that's fair, Molino. That's very fair. Okie dokie. So I guess what the game wants me to do is to go to the shore and swim through coral reefs, I guess. Yeah, we haven't had a fax machine for a long time. Although Rill having a tie, more likely than you think. Rill having a tie is more likely than you think. Also, I know SK is faster. I just don't like riding him because I feel like I'm missing things in the environment every time I do. But I guess I have to mount him here.
Time for swim, swim.
Yes, indeed. Time for swim, swim. So we can go, like, backwards now. No, I'm not intentionally hitting all the coral reefs because I can. Whoa, what's this? What this? Why does Rill having a tie scare you? I don't know. I don't know why Rill in a tie scares you. Come on. Ooh.
What have we here?
Money. Meh. So, not fun stuff back here like I thought there would be. But we're still going to explore a little bit. You never know, we might find something out here. We can get through this area now because we can break the coral. Why is that water blue? Oh!
No.
Aw, SK can't go underwater yet. Boo. Hey. Ooh, there's something here. There's something here. Color of Lumina. Okay. I don't want to go inside of this, but I don't think the game is going to let me. Alright, well, I mean, we're finding stuff. It's a bit like a Gherkin building in London. Interesting. Ooh. So this is probably going to get me dead. This will probably get me dead, but we're going to have some fun.
I'm ready.
Okay. So what do we got here? We got a big guy, we got a little guy, and we got a lady. SK is such a fun character. I agree. He is a really fun character. Hi! Oh, hello, Pumpkin. Hi, Alright, cat break. Hey, baby. Hi, Munchkin. What are you doing? I know, I can't get him out of the basement, babes. He's down there playing with his 3D printers. You're fine. Oh, big purrs. Oh my goodness, those are the biggest purrs from the littlest kitty. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Pumpkin. Who's that best girl? Who's that best girl? I just realized I'm hiding health bars. Please take your claws out of my arm. Alright. So we're going to, I guess, do breaking rules. Oh, hail Empress Yuki. Heck yes. She knows she's the queen of this house, too. Okay. I know, you gave yourself a cold.
Take down the shield.
Okay, can break. Heavy break damage. Alright. Why is it absorbing my attacks? Because you're using the same thing against him. Okay, noted. And yes, it is a cat break. She's currently trying to curl up in my lap, and I feel kind of bad that I'm not letting her.
Here's your card.
Gotta jump, Crafty.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
In my defense, I do have a cat in my lap.
I'd love a dance.
I might just let this thing kill me, actually. Because I messed that up. Hi, baby. No. I messed that up quite a bit because the cat was clawing my arm. Oh, curly paws! Oh, Yuki! What's with those curly paws? Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Were you drinking some water? Is that why you're wet? Alright, we're gonna try that again with less death. Because that battle looks like it's gonna be fun. And let's not make mistakes next time. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oh, SK. Because that's probably a really cool item that they're going to give me by defeating these guys, so why not? Ooh. Oh, it's a lost Jestrel. Nice. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro was waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! Cass loves you, Yuki. Fear Factor 7, there is a France. Yes, there is a France. Yeah, she has decided that she is now going to loaf in my lap. Alright, let's do this. Now that I don't have a cat trying to acupuncture my arm. I don't think Mael has anything that can break. Oh, Fort Fury can. Alright, so that gets rid of the shields. Oh, I should save that. Oh, well.
Here we go.
Here we go, indeed. We're gonna do rush. I like having more speed.
Let's speed things up.
On me.
Happy. Gotta remember to jump.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Wow, that hurts. Alright, well, revive her.
Like a phoenix.
A little better that time. Alright. Yes, yes, you can, Cassidy. Of course you can. I hold no one here against their will. We're Agile Mask right now. Yeah, we'll do the Ramasir Bonk. Now we have Heavy.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Nice.
That's more like it.
On me.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Nice.
I'm ready.
That went a little bit better. Alright, we probably should like get rid of these two minions. Get rid of the minions, Crafty.
Brain.
Foolish move.
Ah, he's floating.
That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
Crafty, come on. You can do better than this. You can do better than this, Crafts.
You must exact revenge.
Well, we broke the big guy, so that's good. That sounds delicious, Lav. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing for lunch after Strem. Because we're having a decent dinner tonight.
Mael. Careful now.
Oh, at least my L dodged.
No, never.
Okay. We're not doing too good right now. We are not doing too good right now. Let's see if I can recover.
Mael. Look out. Careful now.
Your turn to shine.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Too soon. It's already dead. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Lav. Alright, I don't think I have any more revive pins. Oh, I do. Good.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Please survive.
That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
Look out.
galactic is heating up. What the heck does that mean?
Grace.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, that's weird. What's it doing, Octa?
Teacher Crafty is letting the side down.
You can't escape. I'm okay.
No, you're not okay. You're in virtuose stance.
Blitz and precision.
Alright, so it's dead.
Ready?
Great. Oh, and thank you, Melina, for those 100 kilobitties. Teacher Crafty laying the side down. Yeah, I'm not doing well. I am not doing well. Huh. Try running it try that again. Try running it in administrator mode. Now, try running in admin mode and see if that allows you to do it. Alright, so she's dead. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. What's the problem? I don't like the fact that he's about to explode. Oh, this is bad. Do I have anything that takes out shields? No. Destroy shields and gains 1 AP per shield. Alright, let's do that. No! I dodged! Woo! I did it! Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt, Octa. Ooh, that's also a good point, Winterwolf. That's also a good point. Maybe resetting might fix it. It took me a couple of tries, but we got that taken care of. Nice, and I got a sapling foot. Turbo fuel. Oh, are you still playing, Are you still playing, Satisfactory, Daichi? Oh, wow, we got a bunch of new weapons, too. I mean, when in doubt, Octa, try resetting the computer. You never know if that'll help. Alright, do we get new weapons now? Not for you. What's this one do? Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, lightning stain is also generated once per turn. I mean, that's a lot more damage. I don't like the abilities on it, but it is a lot more damage. %, increased damage in rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Interesting. 50% increase on base damage rank. Play again after base attack. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Make him a hit a lot harder, too. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. What? Okay. I mean, it's a lot more damage, but at what cost? Ooh, reverse bestial wheel order. Interesting. Sure, why not? I mean, everything does a lot more damage, so why not? Gotcha, Daichi. And why, yes, chat, I am literally just going through all of the coral because we can. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what's this? What is this? This is something that is not on the map. Okay, what is this? Boat graveyard. Have we done this one already? Have we done this one? Obviously not. There's stuff here. Alright, well, we found something. Huh. Alicia's birthday party. Wow. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's the only thing here. Interesting. Well, we got a new record for the camp, at least. Got a new record for the camp, so that's fun. What else is here besides the boat graveyard? Or is that the only thing that's here? I don't believe that's the only thing here. I've said this 1,000 times before, and I will continue saying it. I love that this game rewards you for exploring. There are so many games out there that do not encourage you to explore, and this one 100% does, and I really like that. Oh, whoops, there was an enemy there. Didn't even notice.
Well, well.
Alright, well, at least we get an attack first. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys are weak if you shoot them in the green. Yes. And you shoot your lamp. Not the blue, huh? Really? I expected the blue to be something. Doesn't matter. Okie doke. So let's go ahead and we'll attack this guy. Now you go ahead and hit Fly Guy. Right. Now you do some fun stuff. I don't think anyone has a shield right now.
Let's cut through the flames.
Foolish move.
Well, focus forward. And goodbye. This foot allows Minoko to use a new skill. Now we're gonna have to look at. I miss what he said. We're gonna have to look at what all these new skills are that I keep getting. Oh, nice. We got a weapon upgrade. We found the boat graveyard. I don't remember if we did the painting workshop down here. Oh man, I'm terrible. Now that I can, like, break through coral, I'm just kind of meandering to all the different places that I can play. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing that I have decided that this is what we're doing now. Oh. How bold and stupid do we feel, chat? Oh, can I not get to him? How do I get to that guy? Can you not get to him? No, there's got to be a way to get to him. Come on, I want to go fight the big guy. Yeah, I'm trying to Leroy Jenkins it. Forgotten Battlefield. Alright, we've been there before. How do you get to that guy, I wonder? Because I do want to go fight him, but I'm just not sure how to get to him. Sorry, I updated my computer and it's still not working, Octa? Oh, hold on, I wonder. VC Face still won't start. I mean, you could try uninstalling VC Face and then reinstalling it from scratch. How do you get up to that guy? Reinstalled it. I'm wondering if that's just an enemy I can't get to yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other things you could do to try and force VC Face to run. Because that's weird, that it's loading up and then just immediately shutting down again. So we can't get to that thing. So it still does not work. Well, I don't know if there's, like, something you can do to, like, maybe, like, able to read the log while it's crashing or something. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know that much about, like, programming and stuff. Okay, nothing wrong with that, no. My lunch is most likely going to be some sort of shredded chicken. Dang the fact that I'm very well hydrated right now. Fairly sure we've been here, too. No crash sauce is just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Octa. That's very strange. What else could we try? Ugh, yeah, that's not fun, no. Come on, let me out. Oh my god, game. Come on. Let me out. There. I did get my shopping done today. I did get my grocery shopping done yesterday. It was rather pleasant, actually. The store was abandoned when I was in there. Alright, but y'all are gonna have to forgive me a second because I am well hydrated, so I'll be right back. Should be last break of the day, though. Okay. Last break. Fun times. See what shenanigans we can get into now. Trees are so brittle. Now I wonder why they're brittle, because I thought willow trees were like full of moisture. Alright, so that wasn't where we wanted to go. I'm very tempted to try and fight this thing, but I think it's going to eat my face. I am tempted to try and fight that thing out in the water, but I have a sinking suspicion it's going to eat my face. What do you think, chat? Should we try to take it on? I think it's going to eat my face if I try. But I'm feeling bold and stupid. No, that's not a lost Gestrel. I really want to fight this thing.
Time for swim.
This is a bad idea. If I remember correctly, the last time we tried to take on this thing, it owned me so fast. Fair enough, fair enough. No, that makes sense.
Here's your card.
Yeah, I have a feeling this thing is going to eat me alive.
Try me.
I dodged two of them. Yeah. No, this thing is gonna own me. This thing is so gonna own me.
Look out.
I mean, one of my characters is still alive.
That's more like it. A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, I've got one character still alive. Yeah, that's not exactly doing what I was hoping it would. Yeah. That is kind of an odd thing, Jindal. Good point, actually, because you're right. When enemies defeat you in this game, it doesn't feel that bad. In fact, it feels like when you... You know, now you're making me think about that. You're very, very much making me think about that, because you're right, because you don't feel bad when you die in this game. Ow. But I think it's because, like, when you die in this game, it's warranted. Like, I don't feel bad dying in this game because it's... You're clearly outmatched sometimes. Clearly outmatched right now. Yeah, how about let's not and say we did. Hey, I lasted more than one round this time, so that's an improvement from the last time we fought that thing. 'Cause I remember the last time we fought that thing, I don't think I even lasted one round. So, I still cannot take that thing on, but at least we tried. Yeah, exactly.
Time for a swim.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that again. I didn't think I would win, but it was worth a shot. Now, unfortunately, we do have to swim past it to get to where I'm going. But that's fine. We can just go zoom and go right past it. Yeah, so what's going on over here? Because you're telling me there's something here.
Fastest swimmer.
Yes, you are the fastest swimmer, SK. So there's something here on the map? And I have a feeling that the thing it's referring to is what's floating in the air. So I bet you SK can fly at some point. They will eventually unlock that ability for us, as I know they've said earlier that SK can fly. Why am I doing this? I don't know. But yeah, I'm betting that red thing that we're seeing on the map is that. And I just can't get to it yet because SK can't fly yet. Later. Trying to go there. So instead of advancing the story, yes, once again, we are just kind of mucking around. Oh, this looks fun. Have we done this before? Let's find out. It says extremely dangerous, so this should be fun. You know, Ashley, this is a question for people out there that have finished this game.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Fun. Nice. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. Have you done the jumping beach puzzle? I have not. I have not. But no, what I was going to ask was, is there a way to tell what things you've cleared and what things you have not cleared? Okay, you're friendly. Hi. Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight. Yes. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. Oh, what is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spot. You'll see them along the way. Thanks. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. Big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go here. Thanks for the warning. We'll stay away. Wow, an expeditioner who listens. Yeah, no, we're totally going to the top of the cliff. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way to tell what areas... I really wish there was a way to tell what areas you've already visited and completed. Like just a little check mark or something next to the area to tell me, hey, you finished everything here. Because otherwise, I'm going to go back and revisit places that I've already been to. It's almost like you need a little checklist. But that's okay. Aww. Thank you, Melina, for gifting that sub to Jindal. And welcome to the executive producers, Jindal. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, my friend. It's very sweet of you, Melina. Thank you for that. Yeah. You know, there's probably a mod. Someone's probably made a mod for that. I haven't actually looked to see if there's mods for this game, but that would be something I bet you that the mod community has done. Because it makes sense. And I have heard that there is so much in this game that you can discover and stuff that it wouldn't surprise me if someone had made, like, a mod. No idea why I just rested. Not that it really makes a difference. Oh, come on. There is a... Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. So what's down here? Oh, that's a sound I don't like. Okay. So, we're going to the bottom of the cliff now. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. There's definitely something down here. That's a concerning looking monster. And hey, welcome on in, Scar Maestro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so what do we got? We've got coral brain, exploded head, and no head. Aww. Well, if you slept in, it's probably because you needed it. Alright, resistant to fire, noted. That one's weak to fire. Okay, so the two sides are weak to fire, noted. Neither of you is regretfully burning. That's fine. I will hit you with a sword. Now you're burning. Alright, focus foretell.
Here's your card.
Now, they're weak to fire. No. Heavy mask, increased damage. Does ice damage. Let's try that on the middle guy. See if he's weak to ice. If he's resistant to fire. Resistant to ice, too. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Oh, we got one of them.
Look out.
Finesse and grace.
And Mael is burning because that's the ability I gave to her. Why, I don't know. But he's burning, so if I do this... Virtuoso stance, which is awesome. You know, I wonder if I should put that shell combo on everybody. That shell combo is kind of useful. Nice.
Time to bleed.
Yeah.
Time to hit big.
Oh, you are certainly gonna hit big.
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, that one died.
Look out.
So I don't know why I can't dodge with CL. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen because you've got that as an ability. I don't know if I like this burning attack thing that she has. Doesn't matter if I lose a stance here, we're fine. Nice. Alright, we probably should look at these new abilities of Minoko, huh? Just real quick. Okay, now let's look at Minoko. So what new abilities have you gotten, dude? Abyss Wind. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit. Play a second turn. Okay, that's nice. Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage 1 hit. Applies powerless. Chevalier Thrust. Deals high physical damage to all enemies 3 hits. Ooh, yes, I want to put that on. Interrupted if failed. Okay. No, we want to keep that. I want to keep that too. What's the one that sacrifices my health? There's one that sacrifices my health if I use it. There we go. Cultist Blood. We'll get rid of that one. Applies mark. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. Now, I wanted to do the thing. So, Minoko, you've got... What is the thing that gives you that combo? It's in medias res, longer shell, and auto shell. In medias res, longer shell, auto shell. In medias res, longer shell, auto shell. There's an easier way to do this, Crafty. Favorite, and where is auto shell? There. Hey. Why are you nomming, Melina? Why are you nomming? Alright, so none of these are useful. You know, I love how it doesn't actually put the favorites at the top. Because I did those in Luminous, that it's not showing me the favorites? Yes, it's because I did it in Luminous. Okay, so no one actually has these equipped. So, if I look at this... crap. No, we're gonna have to do it in Luminous. Alright, so what are we gonna get rid of? Active. So what are we gonna get rid of? Break damage, Dodger. Get rid of Dodger. We'll get rid of that since we don't break targets that much. Get rid of Crit Moment. So that gets me 11 points. I need 30. Buddy, that's expensive. So I need 4 more points. Get rid of Staggering Attack. Hold on a second. Does she already have Auto Shell? Okay, she does already have Auto Shell, so I only need 20 points. We want Immedius Ras and Longer Shell. Perfect. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, friends. I am just plotting. No. 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 Definitely no. No, no. No. No, because I don't parry that much. Roulette. No. 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 Yes. And yes. Okay. So now she has it. Now I just gotta set it up on CL. So CL has auto shell already. So I just need to get 20 points for her to put the other ones on. So what can I get rid of? She barely ever uses a base attack, so we'll get rid of attack life steal. One more point, and we'll get rid of Dodger. Yeah, no, I don't want to favorite that one. Alright, well, now everyone has this. I don't know if all of these shells are going to be useful, but we'll see. This is an interesting thing that I am trying here. Aw, and thank you for those head pats, Melina. I will never say no to wonderful head pats. What the flying funk is that? It's moving. What is going on? What? No, that's not disturbing at all. Just take me where I think it does. This probably takes me into the manor again. Which I guarantee you this is Renoir, Verso, and Alicia's manor. I have a feels. Yep, it's the manor again. We must first, of course, be a hooligan and knock over all the book stacks. Because book stacks. There's a reason I can come up here, game. Maybe not. Yeah, the thing hanging from the ceiling is very distressing. We're gonna have to fight it, you know. Yeah, you know what's funny, Melina? You're not wrong. All roads do lead to the mansion. That's actually not far from the truth.
Well, that will help.
A music record that be played at camp. Alicia. Huh. Oh, is this Alicia's bedroom? Oh, man. I bet you this is Alicia's bedroom. Huh. That's another door opened. Huh. I suspect at some point all doors in this mansion are going to open up and be viable. Can't open that one yet. Can't open. Yeah, all of these doors eventually are going to come open if I find all the spots. Because, yeah, this is one of the previous rooms we found that had a costume in it. Oh, I guess we're gonna get out of here. No reason to stick around. We'll do a quick savey save, though, because why not? Yeah. Well, and I'm gonna try to find all of them, Aragon. As I've said many times, I am not rushing this game. It might take me 3 times as long as other people to beat the game, but this is how I roll. Oh boy, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Almost use the mantra very similar to the I don't know if that's just a aesthetics thing or what. Oh, I can't attack that. Wait. Lady of Sap. Oh, it's made of sap. Interesting. It's not talking. Not talking. Not talking. Not talking. Talking. Interesting. Alright, well, Sap Lady is not talking, which is interesting. I am being nibbled. I know not why you nibble. I do not taste good. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back down to that Lady of Sap at some point, because there's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason for that down there. How do I get out of this area? Or is this one way? Oh, wait, no, I see. I see. Oh, the life of a VA. Just make a whole bunch of guttural noises that, like, equate to climbing something. Oh, well, we're gonna fight this thing, because it definitely saw me. God. How badly am I gonna die to this thing? Very badly, because I missed that. Fudge! Alright, well, our health has been halved. Our health has been halved. Guess we'll pick on this guy first.
Here's your card.
Our health has been halved, but we have a lot more shells now. Yeah?
Take down their shields.
Maya.
On me.
Nice. Well done, Nick Crafty. Well done.
Violence.
I must not have gotten a perfect on that. Whoops. Alright, I have the Almighty Mark. I don't have anything that's going to work with Almighty Mark. So let's go ahead and do break damage. And break one hit. Pierces shields. I like that a little bit better.
I'm ready.
Alright, Mael is on fire. That's okay. I don't think anyone is burning right now. So, let's see. I'm in offensive stance. Let's go ahead and do... and break. Let's try that.
Well.
I messed that up. She shouldn't be stanceless. Ah, I see how that one works. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah! I got the parry! I got the parry! Oh, boy howdy, that feels good when you get a parry. That thing is not going to survive. Really? It survived? Rude. Rude. Alright, well... He's in Virtuose stance, so let's go ahead and do Rain of Fire, because that's the one you want me to do, so I will do that one. Oh yeah. Quad 9s, I like that. Balanced. Fortunately, I don't think I can do anything with that.
Ready.
Oh, he's in caster now. That's ideal. Okay, that's kind of cool. When the shields wear off, they go back to normal health. That's handy.
On me.
That's more like it.
That's better. Yeah, that's fine. You won't be alive to do it. You will not survive to do this. Alright, she's in offensive stance. So if I do Swift Stride...
That's better.
Beautiful. Alright, so I like the shield thing that we've got going here. I like the shield thing we got going here, because that worked very well. That's a fun weapon.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on.
Oof.
But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
They use their bodies to create a bridge. Right. Oh, God. Oh, we're not going to look at that for a second. I'm going to go exploring. They literally use their bodies to make a bridge. Another one of those big guys. Oh boy. Well, at least it's not two of the big guys. If I remember, those guys are not weak to fire. I don't remember. But you've got a shield on, so that needs to be taken care of. Rude. You're not allowed to have shields. Alright, Focus Foretell, Grim Harvest, Rush. I would like to give Rush to everybody. Beautiful, because now we attack faster. Start with Almighty. We don't have shields anymore, so... go with the... bonk, I guess.
Eyes up, Minoko. Try me. Eyes up, Minoko.
On me.
Man.
Please survive.
I'm waiting.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, I missed all three of those.
Yeah.
Good job there, Miss Crafts. Good job. Yeah, no, I love how Mael is literally on fire, too. I'm not sure why I decided that this whole on fire thing was a good idea, but I guess it works.
So be it.
You know, I'm doing something wrong with Mael because she keeps losing her stance. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch up that weapon. I mean, the weapon that Mael is using is doing a lot more damage. But on the same note, I don't like it because it is killing Mael. And it's not that helpful.
Go strong.
Really not that helpful. Nice, we broke the big guy.
Today. Eyes up,
Your turn to shine.
You know, I have a lot of trouble with that particular attack. I can't tell what the timing is on it.
Die. So be it.
Oh, you're not gonna die. You're fine. You're fine. Quit whining, CL.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I really can't tell the tell on that one.
It's locked on you.
On me.
Oh, I got it that time. Oh, man, if only I had more AP. That's right, we've got that problem of I'm exhausted, which means I'm not getting AP. Remember, you can't use a move that uses the same stance twice in a row. Yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out is I thought I was using ones that are alternating stances, but I guess I'm not? Because Swift Stride is very clearly not offensive. It looks like it's virtuose, but I guess it isn't? I don't know. I guess I'm reading the symbols wrong. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing something wrong.
Ready.
I'm definitely doing something wrong.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Minoko.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
Alright, so I got it that time. You know what? I have a gradient attack. Use it. It could have been better, but it's still dead, and that's all that matters. Alright, now she's got Virtuose. Yeah, go ahead and use Rain of Fire. Beauty. Yeah. And that's what I've been doing, Argon, but I'm doing something wrong. There's a lot of those big guys here. Alright, there's nothing up here. I feel like there should be something up here, but I guess there isn't. Ominous. I don't know. I'm gonna fight another one of these big guys because reasons. I'm also trying to level up Minoko so he's not so far behind everybody else. Why I keep picking fights here. Oh shoot, I was gonna change her weapon, dang it. Ooh. Fire damage to all enemies.
Blade cut through the flames.
Here we go.
Alright, good. Now, let's do a rush because I like having higher speeds. Beauty.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now, you. Yes, pierces shields. instead of taking his shields off, let's just do more damage to him. Yeah, I wish there was too.
That's more like it. It likes you.
It's locked on you.
Okay.
Didn't get the timing right on that one. Great, he needs to die now. Alright, but I believe that thing is on fire. No, it's not. I thought I set that on fire. Yeah, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so if I'm reading this right, if I do Swift Stride... No, we're going to do a basic attack, because I'm doing something wrong. No, he's not fireproof. He's weak to fire.
Well.
No, he is weak to fire. I'm doing all right, Revelation. I'm doing all right. Mostly recovered from our vacay. Now he's on fire.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, that's delightful. So he absorbs dark attacks, apparently. Oh, but he's weak to ice. Good to know. Alright, now if I do Swift Stride. Perfect.
Your turn to dance.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, good job there, Crafts. You are failing.
Time to read. Here you go.
I'll take quad 9.
The sweet taste of battle.
I believe that thing is weak to ice. Yup, it's weak to ice. Perfect. No, it's resistant to ice. What the heck? I thought it was weak to ice. Ooh. Ay. Off a Curious, I have one older version of Basin. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Octa. Fair enough, Aragon. I will try to keep an eye on that. Alright, so this should... Because it's yellow, this should keep me in Virtuose stance. Theoretically. Nope.
No.
Oh, why do you confuse me, game? Why? Why do you confuse me? Guess it doesn't matter. Wow, they are still issuing a dense fog advisory for us? That's been going on all freaking day. We've been in a dense fog advisory all day today. Hey, I agree there, Ichigo. I agree. And you have a good night as well, my friend. Rest well. And get the good sleepies.
An advantage.
And that's ominous. So, that's another question I would love to have the answer to is, I love how Minoko just yeeted himself off the cliff. I would love to know... Wait, is this a new area? Hang tight. I would love to know why, when someone dies to a Nevron, they become petrified. Alright, this is just going to bring us back to the Lady of Sap, I bet. Yeah, Virtuose is weird. Yeah, this is Sap Lady. We've already done this. Yeah, well, that's fair. That is very fair, Ichigo. Fortnite dances are excellent workout. You know, that might be a different Lady of Sap, I just realized. Hang on a second. That's a different Lady of Sap, I think. Because I just realized that I haven't saved, and we haven't rested at an outpost flag recently. So there's no reason why there should be an enemy here. That's a different Lady of Sap, I think. I do too, Ichigo. I keep forgetting to change her weapon, too. You have to remind me, chat. When we get out of this battle, I have to change Mael's weapon.
Ready?
I keep forgetting to change her frickin' weapon, and we need to do that.
I feel better.
Hold on, he's got an agile on him. I really want to kill this thing because I don't like it. Okay, so that's the one that absorbs dark damage.
Minoko, parry!
Your turn to shine.
Yeah. Yeah, having Burn heal me would be nice. Alright, nobody is on fire currently, which is unfortunate. Nice. Alright, let's do a Grim Harvest. Not on you, on you. Nice.
Minoko.
Foolish move. Your turn to shine.
At least I get some of those exhausts avoided. No more dark damage.
I'm ready.
Alright, Mael, he's not on fire. So let's go ahead and make him on fire.
Ready to go.
Nice! Alright, now, remember, Mistress Crafty, you need to switch her weapon. Switch her weapon. I am tired of getting dead because of that. Alright, allies recover 20% on switching to... Ooh. I must have picked that up recently. Yes. Yeah, we're totally switching to that one. You don't have a new weapon. You do. Yes. I like that weapon, too. Nice also drive once per turn. Meh. Recover 1 moon chain charge on start turns. Recover 20%. Base attack gives. Yeah, no. Re-aim, 1 foretell. Yeah, I kind of like that base attack applies 3 foretell. That might be something that's fun to play with. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you. I like my model, too. Both the VR one and the not VR one. You know, okay, maybe we did come down here before, but this feels like a different entrance. This feels like a different entrance. No, I don't think it is. Weird. I could have swore that was a different Lady of Sap. Maybe when I come into the manor, it resets the enemies? Okay. Interesting. Different path down, but it led to the same room in the manor. Fascinating. I wonder why it led to the same spot in the manor. Whatever, we're going to keep exploring. We are going to keep exploring until we find a save point. Because unfortunately, chat, I do need to get going at some point. Oh, you know what? I think I found the back entrance. I think I found the other entrance to it. Because remember, we fell off the ledge to get down here? I think we just found the back entrance. Come on, go down. No, I did not cross the corpse bridge. I avoided going across the corpse bridge because I thought there was more to explore up here. I saw the corpse bridge and I kind of noped out. So I think what I did is I found the back entrance. Why are all these enemies respawning? Well, that's useful. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight you. No! No, 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 no. Dang it. Yeah, it must reset when you go to the manor.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know. I do have to be careful using the rear access. It shouldn't. Interesting.
Let's speed things up.
Alright, I don't want to destroy their shields.
Flames, rain.
Minoko actually does more damage if I don't get rid of those shields. Goodbye.
Look out.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, goodness gracious, it feels good when I know the right way to do that. We're actually going to do the heal mark, because I like regen. That'll keep peeps from dying.
From fire.
Sweet, that gave me Virtuose. Is it wrong to annoy your partner more than I hope? It is. It definitely is, Ichigo. Laugh of pure maniacal joy. I know what I like. Well, doesn't it feels really good when you get a parry in this game?
Time to bleed.
It's like Jindal and I were saying earlier. I don't really get mad when I die in this game because you can't get mad about it. Like when the game kills you, it's legit. When you die in this game, it is legit and fair. But when you get like the parries and stuff down, it just feels so good. And it is pure serotonin to get those parries down. Nice, and I get a no damage bonus too. No, maybe it's just a mechanic of this area that the enemies respawn quickly. Well, there's enemies down there, too. You know, it almost feels like they're respawning every time I kill them. That's weird. But maybe that's why this area is labeled as, like, super dangerous. Oh, no. Review games have that. I deserve that. Feel, yeah. And this one definitely, dang it, this one definitely does. Yeah. Well, you know what? That kind of makes sense because I am zoning in and out whenever we go through that door. So I'm not mad about this. I can't be mad because I did zone in and out when I went to the manor. I'm kind of lost now. Where's the corpse bridge? Yeah, I know, Argon. I don't want to stop playing, though. I said I would stop at the flag, not thinking we'd find one that quickly. Oh, we've backtracked all the way to the beginning. Alright, well, I guess that is a good place to end. Alright, let's go back to the flag. It's gonna reset all the enemies again anyway. Well, let's go do a savey save at the flag. I think we did pretty good today. I mean, we advanced the story a little bit. Kind of. We kind of advanced the story. Not really. At the very least, I can upgrade the attributes and stuff. But yeah, that is, once we get all of this done, unfortunately, my friends, that's going to be it for me today. So while I go through this and upgrade everybody, if you got suggestions on a good raid target today, you know that I'm always open and willing to raid suggestions. It would help if I actually spent my points and not, like, have 9 of them to spend at once. Really, I've not been leveling up properly. No, at some point, Crafty, you really... Yeah, that's fair. At some point, I'm gonna have to sit down and respec everybody. You almost have enough to get the thing that I want. Alright, well, I guess we'll rest. And the game has been saved. Boo. You hit a major story beat. At least that is true. That is true, Argon. I definitely did hit a story beat. Heck yeah. Back to title screen. Boo. Alright, let's see if I can crash the stream changing scenes again. Yeah. You know, I love it when I hit buttons and nothing happens. Alright, but let's go ahead and pull this up because that is unfortunately going to be it for me today. But we're going to raid on into a lovely new bean. M. Merkin, if I'm saying that name correctly. That's an amusing name and I like it. Go ahead and search them out. Middle-earth Shadow of War. Ooh, that's a fun one. I haven't seen that game in a while. Alright, so we're going to raid on into a lovely new friendo called M. Merkin. And yeah, I hope that everyone enjoyed some Clair Obscur today. It is Wednesday, which means the lovely Zero Wolf will be live this evening. He hasn't decided what he's going to be playing yet, unless he has posted in the Discord and I'm unaware. As far as I know, Zero doesn't know what he's playing, but he will find something fun to play, like he always does. Again, is Wednesday, which means I will be back tomorrow where we'll be doing a crafting stream. Probably more spin. got a little bit of show and tell to do, so I got some fun stuff to show off from Anthrocon that I think you all will enjoy. But yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be it for me today, my friends. That's unfortunately going to be it for me. Yep, and I will see you tomorrow as well, Matt. Further nap time. Heck yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some lunch. Yeah, he did. He did mention Dead Cells. That is kind of his current thing, which is awesome because I love Dead Cells. All right, but that said, friends, that's going to be it for me today. So thank you, as always, for keeping me company. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.